Seriously? Do you have to pee? Just a minute, Mommy. All right. So there's like no audio? No, it's. What? Hmm. Can anybody hear me? Hmm. Let me check this out. Am I heard? Nothing. What in the world? I can't hear me. That's not good. I always have trouble with this StreamYard every time I start it. At least one bit of trouble every time. Let me check on my phone. I know what it is. I know what it is. Never mind. Mm. You can hear me? Okay, good. You can hear me. Okay, good. Good. Hi, Carrie. Hello, bye, Felicia. Hi, bye, Felicia. That's kind of funny. Oh, Doug just messaged me. Let me respond to him. I'm feeling fine, period. I'm not as sore as I was, period. I got a lot of housework done, and now I'm doing a stream, period. Love you, period. I'm I'm okay. I'm gonna run and let the dog go pee pee real quick, and I'm gonna be right back because I have coffee to drink. And don't forget to thumbs my video, you guys. I'll be right back. All right. Gotta thank you for the thumbs up. I have to do coffee, you guys. I'm miserable. I made, well, I was so gracious. I was very happy to have had two. Oh my God. I'll be right back. Cannot have a life in this house. There's nobody here. There's nobody. Come in, sit down, and stop it. You're being ridiculous. Dummy. Okay. They do that crap all the time. Hi, Troy. Hi, Beth, Carrie, and Deborah. How you doing? I had two, what you call them, Tylenol with codeine, those, basically the Pez candy of pain pills from last year sometime. It was something that Doug had. Anyway, he had two of his pills left over. And I really don't take anything. I take like acetaminophen for my leg pain. Sasha, don't start it. And Jewel, get off my bed. Anyway, so I told Doug I'm not going to need it. I don't like to take them. The acetaminophen helped me with my leg pain. They'll help me with my tooth pain. So they didn't help me with my tooth pain. So I took ibuprofen, which helped me immensely. And a mosquito bit me on my butt cheek through my yogas. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm so tired. But last night the ibuprofen wore off, and I didn't want to keep doubling, and going three at a time. So what's left of it, there's barely a tooth left in the back here. It's so bad. I've been dealing with this one for over a year, this particular tooth, and the pain comes and goes. But anyway, I decided to take 1/3 of one of the pills, 1/3. And I felt a little bit of, I felt a little mushy in my arms, and I thought, it's bedtime. I'm gonna go ahead and just take to the halfway, because there's a line in the middle. I'm just gonna take to the halfway mark and just make it a full half. So I did, and then I went on to lay in the bed from 2 a.m. until 5 and not sleep, but itched. I itched so bad, and I was like, that's why I hate pain pills so bad. Well, one of the reasons. So I laid there and I itched. I got up and I went and got 3 more ibuprofen. I took them. Within 20 minutes, the pain was gone. So I'm sticking with those. I don't like pain pills anyway. I don't like it. Hi, Casey. I've got Oragel. I've been using Oragel. It doesn't really do much. Cece, hello. I wasn't looking because I'm blind, so I have my glasses off. I'm in during the daytime mode because I just got done doing a lot of cleaning. So hot mess. Try Red Cross toothache medicine. I just need to get this bad boy pulled or cut out. So Doug found a dental place in Palatka, which is another county. I live in Duval, and they'll take it out for $100. So I think I'm going to get that taken care of this coming week. And then again, by the time the coming week comes, I will probably feel better and put it off again, because that's what I end up doing every time. It's nasty, but works. I've had too many toothaches, really. I don't do dentists. I have a problem with people in my face. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but if like I went to a dentist one time to get x-rays done, and I had a very hard, I was completely composed outwardly. And I was in my mid 20s. I was composed outwardly, but inwardly I had already punched that dentist in his face 7 times. I could not handle that anybody in my face. It drove me insane. I just wanted to come out of there swinging. So that's my problem with that. But I'm definitely going to just suck it up. I'm better now than I was about that. The whole in my face thing. That's one good way to get your ass clocked, is to, get in my. I can't do it. I'm phobic about the dentist, panic attacks, the whole shebang. See, I don't get panic attacks. I just can't. I can't stand someone in my face. I have PTSD. My dentist at the school worked with me. She sedated me first, so they may work with you. Yeah, I'm hoping. I use generic headache relief, really more a general cheap painkiller, but really all that stuff toxic. I hate taking pills for my pain, rather smoke pot. See, I don't usually take pills, but since I've been having my leg pains, I've been taking pills, over-the-counter crap for that. But, Joel, don't try to fluff my bed. I just got that comforter. Dang it. Or that bedspread, whatever. I'm going to share this real quick. Don't nobody go nowhere. So what's new today? Now, I saw that Rick Ocasek died, but he was like 70 when he died, He was 70. So, I mean, yeah, everyone was like, oh no, Rick Ocasek died. Rick Ocasek was almost 3/4 of a century old. What do you expect? And did anybody else recently die? Because, see, I'm not aware. I'm really not aware. Any celebrities recently have a birthday? This thing is just taking its time. There we go. It's posted. Done. Jack this morning was too fucking funny. Hold on. Yesterday morning, Jack was emo. He just was tired. He didn't want to do anything. Look at him this morning, though. I don't know if y'all can see this. That was him this morning. He was feeling just fine before school. I swear, man, these kids are too funny. It's just too much. He was feeling just good. Eddie Money died. Yeah, I think I heard about that. That's been a few weeks ago, wasn't it? 75. I thought he was born in 49. That would make him 70. Those are my grandsons. Those are the 2 oldest grandkids. They do have the red tint in their hair, and they got that from me, because I am Scottish, Irish, and German. So, yeah, those are my grandbabies. But I used to have a red tinge in my hair, but now it's just a gray tinge. I have a gray tinge in my hair. See if we can't find some news of the day. What kind of news can we find? Like stupid news. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Stupid news stories, like people doing the stupidest crap. Those are great. I need to adjust this real quick. I have to get it going, John. Oh no, Deborah, I'm sorry. It's not happy about it. Yeah. Take your. Isn't that your dog? Harmony. Or is it a cat? No, it's a dog. I don't have too many busy days. Well, I hope you have a good day anyway, and I hope John's okay. I would send a pic of my kids from this weekend if I could. Thank you. They are cute. They're my little buttons. Really, truly give me a reason to get up every day. But this morning I was not happy having to deal with Aaron's little attitude. And I'm going to brush my teeth. That stuff burns my mouth. And I'm like, I'm out of the stuff that doesn't burn your mouth. You've got to use this. It's the big people toothpaste, but you're going to have to do it, dude. He gets so mad. He doesn't want to, and Jack, he doesn't like it, but he'll do it, This morning, Jack skipped out on brushing his teeth, and I just now realized it. It just dawned on me. Ah! But, that little turd. Okay, I have 23 thumbs down. Awesome. You can hate me or you can love to hate me. You know who I am. They hate the spicy toothpaste. That was so yes, that's what they call it, the spicy and hot. 24 now. Yeah, it's gone up. That's awesome. I don't care. I'm still here to chat with you guys, so it doesn't bother me none. Doug says, ooh, Corey, they love to hate you. Doug said. Casey says, I hate the spicy toothpaste. Don't bother me too bad. Joe, you stop. Joe, stop. You had one right when you started, so they're subbed just to give you a downvote. Not petty at all. Before I ever even cut my camera on, I had 3 thumbs down. Like, I'm totally going to shut my channel down and quit after all these years. No, I'm not. I do. Yep. F the haters. Exactly. That's very sweet, Beth. My grandparents raised us for a lot of our lives. Really? That's sweet. I only have one grandson, and he and his mom live with me, and I wouldn't change it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Beth. I know what you mean. Oh, I've got itchy eyes. I've been using bleach this morning already, so my eyes are burning. Pine Sol bleach. Dealt with the litter box. Let me find some stupid news. How about that? I'm just going to find some stupid news. News of the stupid. Stupid news from FM 99 WNOR, which ironically shows up on the Google results, like second result. And that's where I'm from. That's the rock station where I'm from Hampton Roads. 12 stupid news headlines that will make you facepalm. Oh, let's do that one. Federal agents raid gun shop, find weapons. Oh, no, they didn't. It says that. It literally says that. Who would have thought that they were going to, it must have been a hunch that they were going to find weapons. Fire on the Sun. Oh, that's some burning news there now. This recent study, internet trolls are jerks. What? It says that. It's a CNN study. Internet trolls are jerks. No, they're sweethearts. Bugs flying around with wings are flying bugs. I mean, come on. Really? Why? Chuck Norris facts. Are they true? Probably not. Health officials, pools and diarrhea, not good mix. What? Are you kidding me? Come on. This lost for words introduction. Tiger Woods, he's good at golf. This unbelievable discovery. Youngest child considered baby of family. New York Channel 4 News. Overeating can set stage for obesity. Yeah, so can undereating. That's a friggin' fact. A nuclear explosion would be a disaster. Yes, these are actually too dumb. Man killed to death. These are too stupid to even give any freaking credit to. Yeah, somebody pays money for all these stupid studies. Carrie says, LOL Casey, my kids finally transitioned to regular toothpaste and I forgot how frustrating those years were. They would act like their mouths were on fire. Yeah, Jack does really well. He makes me brush his teeth for him. He is a Neener's boy. He's 6. So I do all of that, you know. So I'm careful to not let it get around the edges of his mouth, you know, where it's hot to us. And he does okay. And when we get ready to brush his tongue, it's like greased up lightning speed. Hurry up, do it fast. He doesn't want to do the tongue, doesn't want to do the roof of his mouth. But you got to brush your teeth before bed. You got to brush your teeth before school. They do not like having to do that. They don't mind it. They just hate the toothpaste. I've got the kids kind that we got from the store the other day, but I forgot the bag in the car. So the bag's still in the car with some other stuff in it. You know what? Why have I not given out some wrenches here? Moderator. Did I forget anybody? I mean, like, that I know. That I actually know. Okay, I think that's it. I think I got everybody that I know. Let me see. Do y'all, if anyone finds a link to some better news, fake news, or not fake news, but funny news or whatever, put the link. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. I can't guarantee excitement, but I will promise you some chit chat. Some chitty and some chatty. One thing, tell them brushing may be not fun, but neither does pain from rotting teeth that smells like Trump's a-hole and cause so much pain and you want to off yourself. This is true. Hi, Shauna Lynn. How are you? Good morning. Listen, and yeah, there won't be anything really to see. I'm going to start trying to do these morning chats to keep myself going during the day, because one of my problems is when the boys are gone to school, that's my downtime. And since I don't sleep really good anyway, hell, even if I do sleep good, I end up sitting on the side of the bed, looking at my phone. Before you know it, I'm laying in the bed looking at my phone. And finally, I'm just asleep. And I don't get anything done. But today I got a bunch of my stuff done. And I'm having coffee. And talking to you fine people. Check out the Boyd News Network and you're the star today. Nah, I already saw it. Like, truly. I think I did, if that's the one that I saw. Well, they're copyright infringing the video from over a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. It's pitiful. They don't have anything to talk about. Hello, Yasmin. How are you doing? Let me check this out. That's like a way new channel, isn't it? It is from April. God, that's a really new channel you got there. Oh, my back is itching. This morning, going to the bus stop, there were gnats everywhere. It's been so humid. And it was really humid this morning, and there were gnats everywhere, and they were driving me flipping crazy. I was dying. Here we go. Here's one. Okay. Let's see what this says. Police cars, ambulances, and fire trucks around the world are taking aerial photos of their equipment in a viral Tetris challenge. What? Seriously? Oh my God. Joel, Mama, there's nobody here. Oh. That's cute. All right, there's really nothing I can. This is something y'all have to see. I can't really, reading it won't do it. It reminds me of, because when I was a kid, I was a tomboy. It reminds me of when I would get the ambulance or the fire truck and all of the little pieces, and I would lay it all out and check out all the stuff that it came with. I loved that so much. I loved it so much. This is actually bringing back great memories for me. This reminds me so much of that. That's crazy. I'm going to share this on Facebook. That's really funny. Come on, come on. There we go. Link shared. Maybe. Everything's moving so slow today. This is very strange. I don't understand. There's like no reason for this slow moving whatevers. Yep. Like getting an entire toy kit. So neat. Same here. Had one flying in my face a second ago. Clap that arse out of existence. Yeah. Those gnats were driving me crazy. And then after itching all night long from that stupid, like, half of a freaking pain pill, it's starting to hurt again. I'm going to go get my ibuprofen. I'll be right back. Three. Thank you. I gotta go to the store and get some more. Desperately need some more. So yeah, whatever. What was the cause of death? Did they ever say for Rick Ocasek? Lady fell. Really? Hi, Aaron. Good morning. Have a good day at work, Casey. I don't know what kind of work you do, but whatever it is, be careful and be safe at it. I got to finish painting this room. I want to paint the ceiling. I want to put in my new light as well and take the ceiling fan down. I've got low blood pressure at the moment, feeling like hell. Oh, I'm sorry. Yasmin, I'm really sorry about that. Doug has blood pressure issues, but his goes cranked, It'll be fun if I ever get the crap done. It's just, I guess it's because it's ours and I just keep putting it off because I'm in no hurry, because it's mine. There's no hurry, I don't know. I'm just, And Will came in like a bat out of hell, and I was like, if you want to paint that room, you can paint that room. Before you bring anything in, you go right ahead and paint it. So we knew he was going to move in weeks before he moved in. And he went and bought the color he wanted. I told him he could paint it, but it's his room. I can paint it whatever color you want. Just not like a bright red or something that's going to be hard for me to cover when he moves, And he picked that blue. And then I started helping him paint, and then I got mad because I don't like it. So I was like, I can't do this. I don't like this color blue. You do it. I ain't helping you paint this old ugly blue. He's like, it's not ugly. It's like, yes, it is. Carrie, he's a nice guy. I mean, he's like really a nice guy. Really, truly. There's so much that I could share, but you know how the trolls are, and they just eat it alive. But he's a really good guy. Cut out sugar and salt and get 30 minutes minimum of cardio every day to moderate your BP. There you go. God knows I've just cooked a beef roast. Hopefully that will help. Carrie said I would be the same way. I can't co-sign on this shade. Yeah. They don't need much to be fed. Some of them will even spend an hour just dredging up old lies. They didn't prove them the first go around, and they haven't proved them the fifth go around, but people still believe it. And I'm not going to spend my entire YouTube time trying to disprove stuff that's not been proven to start with. What is that, CC? What are you doing there? Is that an arrow? What are you pointing at yourself for? Carrie. I'm a blonde. I meant shade of blue, not the shade from the people targeting you. LOL. Although I can't co-sign on that either. I do. I learned to ignore them. I know what I know, and they believe what they want to believe. You were thinking that, Shauna, what? Were you thinking that she was talking about the shade of blue or the shade? Because I was talking about feeding the trolls with things I could say. So we were kind of like mixed between talking about the paint and the trolls. So will yourself to move. Your mind is the most powerful tool you have. Right? People hate me every day. I can't babysit their anger issues. Thank you. I call it that. Babysitting. Not my problem. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Aaron, as a matter of fact, because it's so humid here in Florida, the weather's about to change, which means the humidity is going to go down and it's going to get a little more tolerable out there. And I'm going to be doing my walking again. I'm going to be walking again. I can't wait. I desperately need the walks in my life, because when those endorphins kick in, it makes me want to do everything. The food, the smoothies, the everything. I need to get out there and do it. Troy says, I think soon blue will be one of my hated colors. I'm just a computer guy, so spend a lot of time on one. Blue light gives headaches from eye strain, so any blues I see gives me a headache. You know what? Every room here is a shade of blue. Whether it's a blue gray or a gray blue or a blue, or it just I've been turning the blue on my screen down more and more over time. Being hated here is a good thing. I'll wear the disdain of large numbers of these brain dead sheep as a badge of honor. You know what, dude? Me too. Absolutely. I see it the same way. I mean, if those people are going to hate me for the reasons I see them hating me, they need to be over there. I don't want them over here. I don't need that mentality here. I want good people that know a lie when they hear one. Then if I ever visit, I'm wearing sunglasses. You ain't visiting. Bitch, please, you ain't even leaving your dang yard. Well, you may leave your yard. I just don't see you do it. It's like I have it in my mind that you're always in that RV. Do you leave the RV? I don't even know. Mm. I know you leave the RV because you took us on a tour of a mobile home that you were going to get for free. I remember. Positive energy, right. I need other moms and grandmas that are helping raise their grandkids and long-term relationships and marriages and people that can identify with downsizing their life and being minimalists and um, trying to make their life debt-free and recycling and upcycling. Those are the people. Those are my people. Those are my people. Well, I can't tell when people are lying. I'm bad at that part. No, I can. I sometimes wish I couldn't, but I can. I just try not to judge because I'm so ridiculous and I need compassion myself. Well, you try not to outwardly judge, but we all inwardly judge. We all do. But yeah, we're human. You judge, we judge. You can't help it. It's just what we do. It's who we are. I agree, Corey. Those are all things I'm interested in too. I'm trying to do the plant thing, which I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really good with the plants. CC said something I don't see. Oh, hated because he's beautiful. Oh my God, CC, you are too much. I'm hated because I'm so fugly. Yes, CC, I'm envious of your buckskin thongs. The LA vegans would mob me for wearing one. Real kids, not dolls. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, y'all have seen those reborn dolls that look like real babies? God, I would love to have one of those. They're so cool. I mean, as it is, I have a teddy bear. That's my baby. A teddy bear. I'm not ashamed. That's right. I'm going to be 49 and I have a teddy bear. But Cokie Roberts passed away. Who is Cokie Roberts? Am I a bad person for not knowing who that is? I've never even heard that name. Well, I can feel that that I'm judging. So I take a minute to remind myself that I'm judging and trying to work on that. Yeah. A journal. Oh, I have heard that name. Wait, she wasn't old, was she? It had to have been cancer or something. She wasn't terribly. Oh, yeah, she actually was. Wow. She was 75. She must have just died in the last couple of hours because they haven't even updated it on her little Wikipedia thing here, her profile. She must have died like 30 minutes ago. I'm in the Central Valley working for a few more weeks. I could probably get away with it here. It's Hicksville. What's Hicksville? And there ain't no place in California that's Hicksville. You crazy. You out of your damn mind. I'm going to run and refill my beverage. Exactly, Beth. She looked good for her age, so I was shocked when I saw that she was 75. I was like, well, man, maybe she was old. I can't have those flicker lights on either. The long kind on office ceilings. I'm going to get more coffee. Ignore you? Why would I ignore you? I can't have those flicker. Okay. I'm not ignoring you. I just had to step away and get my coffee. Time to break out the bud if you got it. Yeah, I don't do that. There's an Amazon fulfillment center off the 5. That's about as close to civilization as it gets. Really? Wow. Farms and farms. In Cali? Really? That's interesting. Corey, are you on disability? Is that the reason for you being trolled earlier by someone named Social? No, I'm not disabled. I am epileptic, but I'm not on anything. No disability, no medications, nothing. My only escape is when we're filming up at the observatory on Mount Hamilton. Actually, nobody in my family that I'm aware of is on disability. And as far as my immediate, like my children, me, grandkids, Doug, nobody's on disability. No one's disabled. Sorry, Corey. No, you didn't ignore me. I was joking. Oh, to just ignore me because I was chatting with Troy about migraine mitigation. Oh, okay. Hello, Mouthy Mama. Moderator. Yes, you are. I'll be doing coffee chats on this channel. And if I do any nighttime hangouts, they'll be on Banger Chat. But for now, I'm going to try to do these a couple of days a week. Because I remember how much I enjoyed these a few years ago when I did them, the coffee bangers. And I told my husband, I was like, there's so many nighttime streams, there's so many. And I'm definitely not any competition for them because they're drama. Every one of them have something going on with the community. And I just want to chat. And I told him I wanted to do the coffee ones. And he was like, that's a good idea. You really enjoyed those. And the kids are in school. So you have all that time to yourself. So I've been thinking about it for a few weeks, about 3 weeks. And I finally decided today that I was going to do it. Okay, Corey, I'm not sure why that's a topic of conversation on the She Who Shall Not Be Named channel. Is it? Oh, well, Carrie, there's a whole lot that said. I've seen the side chat as recently as the one from last night, and I just sat there shaking my head, and we just read it, and we're like, they're literally saying this stuff like it's true. It's so sad. I mean, clearly, evidence and proof and facts don't matter. They just run with whatever they're told. They're very obedient, clearly. People are tired of all the fighting and the hate. Yeah. Not saying it was about you, but just wondering what they have against the disabled. Oh, they'll claim nothing. That's what they'll claim. Nothing. Yeah, if you're not on disability, then maybe it was just a rumor. It's all rumor. It's all rumor. I mean, you can look at my channel. I pretty much share my whole life, my whole world. So, I mean, you're all seeing the same things they're seeing. So how they're getting their information out of the same thing you're seeing, think about it. It doesn't calculate. You're all seeing the same thing, but they're seeing something else, and then they have no way to back it up or prove it. They're just claiming that I'm saying this shit myself, and I'm clearly not. My videos are there. And if I am saying it myself, then why don't they just pull up the little video clip and show me saying it? Because I didn't say it. But they're trolling you using a government office name today, so they must have something against the government or the disabled. Yeah, I don't know. Don't have a clue. They're also obsessed with my grandkids. Obsessed. Obsessed. I've never posted any pictures of anyone's grandkids. Never once did I publicly post any photos of anyone's grandkids. But they'll claim I did. But they won't ever prove it. They'll never show it. In this day and age when you can get video clips and screen snippets, it's not that hard. But they don't have any because it didn't happen. So, we need more. We need more news stuff. Let's see. See, these are way better times to have streams and talk to everybody. Because all the trolls and the assholes are asleep because they were up all night trolling and being assholes. So they're all asleep now. Let me see. The best obituary ever and the wacky funeral that followed. Oh, no. We got to go there. A Connecticut prankster's newspaper eulogy has captured hearts from London to Pittsburgh and back. Get down. Centerbrook, Connecticut. Joe Heller always wanted to have the last laugh, so when he died at 82 on September the 8th, his daughter Monique Heller sought to provide it by writing a paid obituary in the local newspaper describing her father's, I don't even know what the hell that word is, irreverent and preposterous personality. Her humorous tribute was published online and in print last week in the Hartford Courant and immediately caught digital fire. Readers loved the infectious account of this small-town everyman who embodied the tight-knit nature of this hamlet near the Connecticut River between New Haven and New London. The obituary listed achievements such as being a consummate napper and a regular browser of collectibles at the local dump. There wasn't a road, restaurant, or friend's house in Essex that he didn't fall asleep on or in, Mrs. Heller wrote, adding that her father left his family with a house full of crap, 300 pounds of birdseed, and dead house plants that they have no idea what to do with. Miss Heller wrote that her father had warned her against a fancy send-off when he died, preferring that his family dig a hole in the backyard and just roll him in. Sounds like my mom. He said, I don't want any of that funeral home stuff, she said, employing an off-color word for stuff. They disappointed him with a festive memorial Thursday evening at the town firehouse, where everyone told Joe Heller stories. The obituary implored attendees to wear the most inappropriate t-shirt that you are comfortable being seen in public with, as Joe often did. Oh, I'm loving this. This is great. On Friday morning, Mr. Heller's body in a coffin draped with an American flag was placed in the 1941 Mack fire truck he helped restore and taken to Centerbrook Cemetery to be buried next to his wife, Irene, who died in 2015, and whom he embarrassed daily with his mouth and choice of clothing, according to the obituary. See, that's me and Doug, only flipped. Doug's the laid back one, and I'm this one. Family members followed the fire truck and Mr. Heller's immaculately restored 1932 Plymouth Roadster with, as per his request, a set of plastic testicles dangling from the rear bumper. Mr. Heller's obit was shared widely on social media, first locally among his many friends in town and then around the world, leading to articles in countless news outlets. Ms. Heller said on Friday that my friend told me that my obit started a new category called Jobituaries. That is awesome. She said, you just put the fun in funeral. While many paid obituaries are often brief, grievous catalogs of survivors and funeral information, I hate those. I can't stand them. If they give me one, I'm going to haunt them. I hate those. Ms. Heller's submission was a snappy, unvarnished take on her father as one of the great pranksters in Middlesex County, Connecticut. God thankfully broke the mold after Joe was born, she wrote. Miss Heller, the youngest of Mr. Heller's 3 daughters, recalled her father's doctor approaching them toward the end of Mr. Heller's life and informing them that he was a very sick man. I'm not reading the rest. There's a lot here. But, if words hurt you, then I want to start a music. You're right, Shauna. I live in a trailer and shop at Walmart, so I'm out. What? I gotta go back further. Okay. Carrie says, right, Shauna, it is a form of attack. If you're not a millionaire, you're pretty much a piece of shit, according to most on here. Please. You know what? The only difference between the way I live, the way y'all live, and the way the haters and the judges live is we're more open about it. What? Why the hell would I hide my $3,000 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom home? Why would I be ashamed of that? The ones that are bitching about it and trying to pick on me about it and mock me about it are the ones that are doing it from a rental. Okay? Or a mortgage this big. I don't have either. I don't rent. And my mortgage it doesn't exist. I paid cash. It's paid for. I got a damn good deal and I am not ashamed of it. And we have been fixing it up with some amazing stuff and doing it on the fly and on the dime and taking our time. So, people throw out some amazing things. I mean, like those wall hangings. They're beautiful. It's a set of forks. Those 2 and 2 skinny ones that go with it, somebody throw them away. When people move out, they just put stuff out and it's beautiful. They'll have a yard sale, whatever they don't sell, they just stick it out. It's good stuff, and I'm gonna pick it up. Like this lamp in front of me, didn't pay for that. Didn't cost me a dime. I paid for these little dressers. I mean, most of the stuff that we got that we paid for, we either bought secondhand or marked way down, like super marked down. I'm not ashamed of that. That's embarrassing. Who in the world wants to save money? What a fool. Be like, bitch, my house may be RV, but I own it. The bank owns yours, right? Or a landlord owns it. Yes. Hello, Mama Best World. Shit, where did you come in? Come here. I've got great stuff you can have. Where you live, I'll come get it. Literally, we'll give it to you. I absolutely, positively would come get anything that you plan to throw out. I'm not saying, give me your stuff. I'm just saying, if you're throwing it away, I'll take it off your hands. Corey, you would make a good California politician with that kind of financial logic. What? Oh, that's right. You're in West, by God, Virginia. You're too broke to live alone. Yeah. Good morning, Harold. How are you? Good day, good sir. See, now, I've told this story before, but when we bought the RV, we gave everything away that we had. Everything. Every stitch of furniture, every wall hanging, with the exception of some sentimental ones, My dishes, I gave all my dishes away. I kept 2 forks, 2 spoons, 2 knives, 2 plates, 2 bowls, 2 cups, 2 glasses. I didn't have a use. I kept 1 frying pan, 1 small saucepan, 1 big saucepan, 1 stock pot. I legit gave it all away. I just stuck it on the front porch with a sign said free, come take it. The beds, the linens, we gave it all away and started fresh. What part of Virginia are you from? Because I'm from Virginia as well. And, once we moved from the RV, we had accumulated some stuff because we also had accumulated both the boys while we were in the RV. And furniture and appliances. Now, furniture we are looking into, but appliances, no, we're good on that. This place came with all stainless steel appliances. So we're good on that. Or so. Oh, really? I'm from Southeast Virginia, Hampton Roads. Hello, Sister Earth. How are you? Did you see me doing the map in my head? North, south, east, west. I'm tired. You guys, I have not been to bed since yesterday. thing here, but my ibuprofen is being so sexy to me right now. It's being good. Okay. And this coffee is amazing. I don't have enough creamer in it. That's so kind, Shauna. I need a food processor, MB. Hook it up. Come one, come all, ye e-beggars. Let's piss off the masses. I'm going to tell you right now, when you live in a military area like we do, when military families move, the government will move up to a certain amount of pounds of stuff. So usually what ends up getting left behind are like basketball hoops with the stand and everything, big beds, because that's stuff that a lot of furniture stores will give military discounts, big ones, so they can replace those when they move. Dining room sets, stuff like that, they just toss them. So, and there's nothing wrong with this. This stuff is brand new. They just can't, they got to stay below the weight to move, to relocate. So, I mean, it's living in a military area is awesome. It's awesome. Let me see. I'm sorry, Corey, your teeth will get much worse around 2 to 3 a.m. each night because that's when your endorphins drop the most. Shut up, Carrie. You make me sad. Just kidding. Raffle Mama Beth. No wonder you didn't mind me trying to mother you on Twitter. So I wasn't the only one worried about your stress. A vacation to the beach, huh? I can do that every day here. I'm like 25 minutes from the beach, around about. I lived at the beach when we first moved here, so I wasn't the only one worried about your stress. Oh, Carrie, I appreciate it. Troy, Dr. Pepper is good. I can't drink Dr. Pepper because years and years and years ago, I mean like in the 90s, whenever me and Doug would play cards and drink, we would drink Jim Beam and we'd chase it with Dr. Pepper. So once I had worn out my Jim Beam days and just was like, yeah, that can't be my drink of choice anymore. Every time I would smell DP, I would smell Jim Beam. It was just one and the same to me. I can't. Troy, I got a Coke from my family for my birthday and I'm having it this morning. It's exciting. It's so exciting, but I agree that coffee is more helpful. I need to start a GoFundMe for a new winter surfboard quiver. I can afford it, but the boys should pay for it for the sarcasm and snarkiness service I provide. Aaron, I agree. You have provided, and I'm gonna tell you right now, if I win my lottery one day, woo, because y'all know how much I love my scratchers, and I ain't ashamed. $20 a week, sure enough. If I ever won the lottery, you're one that's you're gonna get some money. You're gonna get an easy $500,000 from me. You've been a solid friend to me since 2015. I'm gonna take care of my people, and then I'm gonna buy a bunch of land and build houses for all my family so that we can all live closer together. I'm going to be like, y'all have to come live here because I have all the money and I'm not giving you any unless you come live with mommy. Bring all my grandchildren back now. Harold says, I've drank Dr. Pepper since I was a kid, back when the bottles had the numbers on the bottle. Really? Yeah, a compound. We'll all have at least 1 acre to ourselves, if not more, actually. Always wanted to do that, have a family compound. It would be awesome. And then you have like a community building that's got like a game area with like pool table and a dining set and your kitchen. So you can have like Thanksgiving there. You could have birthday parties there. You know what I'm saying? It would be so cool. I've always wanted that. Even when the kids were small, me and Doug used to talk about that. how cool it would be. You know, we would just fantasize. Wouldn't it be cool if we could do this or that or this? And then it would end with us just sitting there quietly. And then Doug would say, well, you never know. We might. Yeah, just keep the dream alive. Loyalty is one of the few traditional virtues I possess. Yeah, you really are. You and only a handful of others. Kipper's one. Kipper's always been very loyal to me, but I've always been very loyal to her. Um, Tess. Cece. Lucky. There's not many from the OG, from my year of the OG. Yeah. We're talking about building a house where my daughter is. She loves it there. That way we can winter there. What state is it in? Turn it into a home bunker below the frost line, insulated by the ground. It shouldn't be hard to manage summer or winter. I'm missing so much. My family started a farm now and want me and the kids to move back up there. Where's that at, Carrie? Shauna says, but it would be chosen family, not blood family. Oh, it would be blood family for me. Chosen blood family. Shit. Mexico is great. She's in Mexico. Wow. Mexico has some nice areas that have more Americans than anything. These like towns are set up that way, and there's a lot of Americans moving there over the last like 15, 20 years or so. I'm still having that itching thing happening. It's driving me crazy. They have about 30 acres. Ooh, we could have like a gang or something. Oh my God. Oh, it's in Texas, Carrie. I gotcha. I have a couple of friends in that state. Shauna, my kids are the only DNA partners in my family. The rest are chosen. Canadians are moving there too. Seriously, Harold? Really? Okay, that's cool. I ain't got nothing to hide, so I really don't care. And I know that's a lie because it's not called DCF here, so I'm really not concerned anyway. Ooh. People are sick of the winters here. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I seriously just don't, I can't. And every time we talk to our son, he brings it up. Come to Canada, move to Canada, come to Canada. And I'm like, dude, can't. Can't. Good job, Carrie. Bean sprout. That's my girl. I'm a bean sprout. I can see you. That's another one. Loyalty right there. Yes, ma'am. I see you, Bean. If someone makes a threat like that, double down on whatever they're trying to get you to stop doing. Actually, they've convinced themselves that I'm doing stuff that I'm not doing. So there's nothing to double down on. You sound like Doug. You know what Doug said? He said, F them. I'd go in there and just flat out do all the shit they're claiming that I'm doing. I was like, yeah, you would. British Columbia has great weather all year. I don't know. That's where my son's at. And boy, the snow pictures he sends me, whoo, that chunk's deep. Canada is pretty. My son sent me pictures a couple years back when he went on a camping trip with a bunch of friends, his wifey and him, a bunch of friends. And they went to the mountains and they were in like a valley. There was like all these mountains all around and there was this lake in the middle. It was gorgeous. I was like, dude, stop. But there were bears and, you know. No, Bean Sprout is visible. I told you I could see you there. I would never block Bean Sprout. So let Bean Sprout know that she's not blocked. Yes, Mama Beth, this. People don't like to see character traits in anybody that they have put a wall up within themselves for the same one. Do you know what I'm saying? You know. Sun's out, cold beer and less skin, baby. Corey, you do you. Don't worry what other people think. Oh, I don't, Michelle. I don't. I don't. You know, some people are just pitiful. You know, I don't care. I have tons of videos on here that shows who I am and what I'm about. I have nothing to hide. Just let Corey prove that she's not going to do drama anymore. Yeah. Oh, I'll put the facts out there, but I'm not going to do that drama tag shit and spend an hour just character assassinating somebody. It's freaking weird. Creepy mucho. It ain't my fault people be jelly. That's right, I said it. There is a lot of pitiful people on YouTube crazy. Yeah, they are. Who died? I'll even give several away. Can't take legal action against using the image of a dead person who never trademarked their image. Really? I would believe you, Aaron, because you do a lot of background checking on shit. We are moving this morning. Going to try to drive the RV. Oh, you better be careful. You're going to mess up your leg. Girl. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and give this little chica a mod, a wrench, because everyone else has one, and she's the only one that's not blue, and that's not cool. Corey, if you fought with anyone in the past, that doesn't mean you're still doing it now. It doesn't mean you're giving in or backing down. Just walking away like you said the other day. Yeah. Yep. I say what I got to say about once a year, twice a year, and I make it as definitive as possible, and then I'm done. If they keep obsessing over me, I'm glad I can be of service to their mental state. Hello, Diane. She said bean spout. Yes, she should move up this way. Good morning. And she checked, and there are no RV parks in her circuit, her circle. She has like a plan, like a membership, and there's none here. Believe it or not, none here. Now I'm just watching from the wings. Yeah. Just want Corey to approve the t-shirt designs since she will catch some of the hell. What are you talking about? I heard threats were made. Some I'm going way past doubling down. I'm going deep in the dark place with this one, so not some. When I don't know how to say this without saying it. When was the threat made? Tell me that, because I may know about it. Because I keep getting DMs about the threats, and I'm like, thanks for the clip. Got it. Store it with the rest of them. I cannot move south from here. I can't pull this down the road. What t-shirt design are we talking about? Last night. Oh, yeah. And the same empty threats were made previously. I never back down to threats. I just push harder. I just look at them and shake my head and think how pitiful. I couldn't imagine that life. Could not imagine that life. Could not. Fix it up, sell it, then buy another one. Girl, I will never find a deal like this one. Are you crazy? You walked across these floors. You were in here. When we're done fixing this thing up, I'll probably be able to sell it for probably 18. So, you know, especially considering the area that it's in. Very desirable area. And only paid 3 for it. I got very lucky. I mean, they wanted out of it because they had just bought a home. And they were ready to get out from under this thing. And I was so lucky. God. And it was the lady that drove the bus for Aaron for school. And she just thought the boys were precious. And she was like, I want to do this for you and those precious boys. I know you're looking for a place because you're still in the RV. And we're getting out of ours. Sold. It's a nice area, but it's a very racist area. That's one thing I don't like about this. It's very racist. And there's a lot of, like, druggies out here. A lot. You don't see them where I'm at, but on the other side of this area, just like down the road, oh my gosh, it's freaking terrible. I did, Mama Beth, I did. I mean, this is not a small mobile home, and I am not at all ashamed because I own it. I own this flat out, and I own my RV, which is a 36-foot fifth wheel flat out. I own it. So, I ain't ashamed. Good morning, Clancy. How are you doing? That is one sweet guy right there. I watched a couple of your videos, and you just seem like a decent dude. You seem like a really decent dude. Should die TP as Democrat blue and TP the house of the racist people? No, I don't want to go there. Hi, Mike. All about buying cheap and rehabbing. We scored ours for $1. Yes, I know. Crystal told me. That's amazing. Lucky. Very. Well, I'm just hoping that this coming year, taxes are good. We were planning to save a little bit during this year to put towards tax return, but ours haven't been amazing with the company he's with. And so we're just hoping we have enough money on tax return. And I'm looking into going to work somewhere, but I'm not going to say where, obviously, because I'm not that fucking stupid. But and whatever I can make and combine it and at least put half down on some land. Not a big lot, just enough that we can build onto this if we choose to. And the boys can have a yard and the dogs can have a yard, you know. Next year, I'm hoping. I don't think, now the deal is if we get a piece of land that's already got the well and it's got the septic and everything, good. We can move right onto it very soon. But if it's got to have all that done, it'll be another year after we pay for it, you know. But that's fine. That's completely fine. You know, baby steps. The whole agenda for us is to own everything outright. Own it all. And Doug was getting kind of emo the other night about his hours weren't picking up. And I said, Doug, enough. He was like, no, man, it's messed up. You know, we need hours and they need to give us hours. Like, it could be so much worse. Everything we own is ours. Everything we have belongs to us outright, except for the car. We have to make payments on the car. Other than that, everything else we own. It's ours. Flat. It could be worse. You know, we could be renting. We could have a landlord over our head. Emo Doug. Now that would make a funny puppet. Oh, come on. You know what I meant by emo. He was sad. Oh, um, not that kind of emo. Yeah. Um, I don't see Clancy as an extension of any of that. I just think he's a genuinely nice guy. And from what I saw, seems like he's just a nice guy. I don't see him as an extension of any of that. But yeah, I have a way of stifling Doug when he starts to get down. And I'm like, no, no, it could be this. We could be a YouTube troll. He's like, yeah, you're right. It could be so much worse. We could be a disgruntled, hateful, regret filled life YouTube troll. And see, it's not that bad. You could be single. You could be desperate or lonely. You could have nobody. And he was like, yeah. And then the kids come in the room playing. It's like, yeah, it's not that bad. No, it's not. You could be paying alimony to 3 different biatches. He is a good fellow. I've said that from day one when I first saw his videos. And I was like, that's a nice guy. Let me rant you. I'm a rant you, Mike. It's peacefully to own everything. May not have a lot, but it's all yours exactly. That's it. Exactly that. We don't have a lot, but we also don't have any credit cards, and we have no credit card debt. I just came in for the firing. You're so silly. And I've always liked you too, Carrie. I've always liked you from day one. I was like, oh, and she's nice. I hope she's not from the dark side. I hate seeing the nice ones on the dark side. I'm like, God. Bing says, I see you got a shout out. Oh, come on. You just said the name. You can't. Don't I always, though? That's how Stalker works. That's how obsessions are. Cash is king. Yes, Mike. In my opinion, cash is king. Every time we've ever had to finance anything, I sign my name. I have to force my hand. I'm like, I hate it. Hate it. I can't. Like, Jack is like us. He saves his money too. This is the money baby Jack got from the Tooth Fairy. He still has not spent it. And it's been, what, 3 weeks? I know, Beth. Since 2016. This old news. This has been going on a long time. But the people that watch now don't know about what happened prior. They only hear what she talks about. But, all they got to do is ask for it, and I'll be willing to send them whatever they need to see the truth. In the meantime, they just like to hate. I heard that most of them came from the drama community. There you go. Material things come and go. Yep. Relationships that count. Exactly. We lost everything. Everything. We were moving stuff out a little at a time because we were moving it to Florida in our car. And then my daughter was going to get a U-Haul and move all the rest of it to storage. Didn't get that chance. She was doing it that week, and instead it got burned to the ground. And the Fruit Loop, as far as I know, still hasn't seen the courtroom yet. They keep putting it off. Lord, Clancy's talking about Pablo Escobar. You're going to get us all killed. You're going to get us all killed. Troy says, sure, it don't count because the program didn't ask for a credit score, but I needed to replace my phone and couldn't afford to, so did something never wanted to do. Installment program. I will never finance a phone. Nope. I get them right off the website. They have like big sales, or it'll be like last year's phone or 2 years ago's phone. Still works perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, mentioning that silly was driving her up blood pressure at her age and weight. That could get really amusing to see the side effects. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah. Send what to you? Are you talking to me? I'm going to copy and save this so that I'll have it. I don't know. Doug just told me in a message just now that he's been calling that place to set me up with an appointment so that I can get this mess taken care of. My poor toofuses. Oh, I see what you're saying, Corey. Okay. I'll definitely send you what I have from as far back as 2016. Now, it's a lot. So before you open up all the emails that you're going to get, so that you can see where it all started and why I even did anything at all in 2018, you'll see you're going to need your coffee or your tea or whatever. There's a lot. All right, now, Corey, when did you come into all this? Because I have videos. Boy, do I have videos. Boy, do I have videos. They've been deleted, but I have them because obviously I keep receipts. I don't know. Have you been in it for like 2-3 years or just this past year? Uncle Aaron is not here to make friends or win any humanitarian awards. I need to wrench that person too, because honestly, it's not cool to just see one person floating around without a wrench, unless I don't know who the hell they are at all. Well, mine's not a used phone. This is new old stock. Like they didn't sell them all before they switched to the newest one. So these were just old stock, brand new though. So I didn't get no used phone. Okay, so you don't know anything about the. Oh, you've got a lot of catching up to do. It's a lot. But I mean, you ask, I'll send. And Clancy, I can't find your email. If you would be so kind as to. Here. That's my email, Clancy. And anybody else that wants information, just email me there and say, I'd like to see the information and tell me how long you've been around so that I'll know how far back you haven't seen. What? She's still doing that? Well, Corey, you couldn't have seen all of it because she deletes it. It's gone. She deletes it. I've got it posted on here somewhere else where it, you'd have to have a link to see it. Yeah, but I'm obsessed. Y'all know that. I'm the one that's obsessed. Mama Beth said, Corey, you're in for a shitload. Yeah, Corey, you are. It's so much. Aaron's been around for the whole time. Aaron knows when it all started. He knows exactly how it started. Aaron was around before I was, so he's been around from day one. Yeah, I'll send it. Obviously not right now because I have to. I mean, there's a lot. Of course, she doesn't sleep. If she does, it's like little snippets of a nap on the couch. She doesn't. That's good, Corey. Open minds are good. Troy, you want the information? Come on now. You've been around from the beginning. You know how it all went down. Yes, Corey, it's all your fault. Even though you're rarely on these days, it still seems to inspire 3 to 5 hate-filled attention-seeking hangouts a week. Yeah, I hear about that. I don't watch them. The other day I sent you the wrong email and I didn't realize it until it was too late. When I went to message you, you shut your Twitter down. Oh, yeah. Well, you can email me. Did you get my email? Plus, my email is on my About page. You can email me. You sent me an email about something else. Whatever, Corey. I just thought since you offered, good. Hey, I want people to ask. You know what I'm saying? I want people to ask. That's a good thing. Come on, now. Come on. Come on. I gotta save this troll account real quick. Oh, there I go again. Troll, 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 troll. Because I have enough sense to save the troll accounts. But clearly, because I do that, that means I am a troll. That's what that means. So much mental instability on YouTube these days. All right. What was I about to do? I don't remember. Corey, does it get brought to your attention? Actually, it does. And the people on the side chat, quite a few of them. Hello, Ebegbergs. Here's some love. A lot of the people that are on the side chat, well, not a lot now, but a few, are the ones, some of them, that are giving me the, bringing it to my attention. All right. What'd you send me, Troy? Troy. Oh my God. What is the point of that? It's disgusting. What the hell's wrong with you? Lots of people play both sides and send screenshots to both sides to stir up drama. Yes, they do. I caught somebody doing it just the other night. Save me, Corey. What am I saving you from? I'll save you. I just don't know. The other night, somebody was... see, Corey tells her side of the story. Corey's the problem. Right, yeah. I can tell my side of the story and offer to show proof, but I'm the liar, and I'm the issue. Like I said, this goes way back. Way back. Like, there was no getting away from this chick. She just, like I've said before, I flushed and flushed and flushed, and she'd be right there circling the bowl. There was no getting rid of her. Have a good day, Corey, and thanks for stopping by. And I will be sending you that email as soon as I can. But like, I'm dealing with a bad tooth and no sleep. You should have it by tonight. Some of it anyway. She can do it privately, but she's still talking about it on her channel. Still a drama channel. No, the drama community told me she's not drama, she's hate. They said, that's not a drama channel, that's a hate channel. That's what all of them have been telling me. And I said, well, I don't know the difference because I never looked at the drama channels. So I know Mama Beth, right? Yeah. I guess evidence and proof are overridden if you have passion in your voice when you say things. That's obviously the real truth. Yeah. She be left alone because she has minor children in the home, and I was told she would be left alone if she will stop. It seems like an easy choice to me. Kids always win. I'm not worried about anyone knocking. You guys, listen. I am so not concerned. Nobody gets left alone if they can still be drawn into drama. Yeah. I am so not concerned about anybody knocking on this door. Not. I just went through the rigors and BS of the whole custody thing so I could do, the medical decisions, the school decisions, everything. So I've already been through it. I don't care. And this house is plenty fit. Carrie, did you hear the last time she threatened Corey's grandkids? I didn't even hear. I don't watch her. You, Corey, if you keep engaging with her, then you'll stay in the drama with her, like wrestling in mud. I'm just trying to extricate you, not argue with you. Oh, I get it. Yeah. She was literally spitting. She was so hateful. She's got issues. I know, right, Mama Beth? The almost 2 years that I've known you have heard just about every line in the book people have ever made about you. Beth, I just subbed to her recently and missed a lot, so I don't know. Yeah, she's going to have supporters. I'm going to have supporters. I'm not saying that she shouldn't have anyone believe her. I mean, everyone deserves somebody to buy their story, I mean, especially when you put as much work into it as she has. Her reward is, and the truth doesn't even matter. Someone recently said to me, the truth is not even important. Coincidentally, it was someone close to her. The truth doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the person that's the loudest and the most persistent. That's where the truth comes from, whether it's true or not, whether it's based on fact or not. I was like, you know what? That makes sense, because that's what we see here. The one that I'm not on that often, so they don't hear me that often. They hear her, and she never stops. But then again, if I had nothing but time on my hands, I'd probably do it too, but I don't have a lot of time on my hands. I'm not trying to blame you at all. Just wanting you to not mention. Yeah. Let's. I ain't said the name. I'm just answering what y'all are saying. I'm answering. I might do another breakfast chat tomorrow with my coffee. Depending on how my face feels, and then my hair is doing insane things, and it was feeling very heavy, and I don't want my hair to feel heavy, so the only way to deal with people like that is to mock the ever-living F out of them 24/7. I don't have time. And I really feel like it's cruel because something's wrong. I mean, something's wrong. Corey, from everything I've seen, you are a very solid person as a friend. Thank you, Harold. And you have been, you've been around for a while, and you're even a Facebook friend. So I would think if I had some instabilities, you would have seen me raging or seen me caught in lies or I just want you to not even say I'm not. I'm trying to, Carrie, but people brought it up. That's not fascism. Fascism can only be perpetrated by a government or nation state. Okay, so here's the deal. Because Carrie's right, and I try, but I also wanted to associate with my people here. Uh, if y'all talk about that, I'm just not going to read your comment. I'm trying to read people's comments, but I'm not going to read comments about that because it's getting cruel. It's really cruel at this point. Because something wrong. Beth, yeah, I don't know. I don't have the ability to research stuff like that. I get tired. Best way to deal with it is just ignore it. Yeah. Autocorrect, Gary. Autocorrect. Check it. Check it, girl. Oh, you are. Carrie, are you a chick? Or I never even considered that. Because Carrie is a unisex name. You've got videos. Let me. I'm going to try to get a listen. My coffee cup runneth dry again. Son of a bitch. Man. Okay. You have a great voice. I'm digging your voice. Good grief, do not let Will hear your voice. I always assumed you were female, but then it just now dawned on me when I said girl. I was like, wait a minute. I don't even know for sure. I don't want to be rude and misgender you. You definitely a female. Really? That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I've got to drag a rake through my fro hair. I need more coffee. And you guys are keeping me awake. I'm not in the bed and it's almost noon. I was going to say it's almost midnight. Insomnia. um I see Carrie's finally figuring out what I told her weeks ago. I don't know what you told her weeks ago, but clearly you're pleased with the results. So time to get out the brush and evict that family of birds. Yeah, I washed my hair last night and I let it dry on its own. I don't like to take the hair dryer to it and put the heat on it. So it has this weird wavy thing going on. I don't have a choice. This is just, and it's, as you can see, it's very thick. Thick hair. I have to straighten it to thin it out. But I'm not putting heat on it today. I'm not. I'll be right back. I'm going to get more coffee. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I don't want to see if I've missed something. Okay. It's what I do. I burp when I want to. You know what? There is somebody on here. I just want to tell you guys. There is somebody on here that I thoroughly enjoyed watching yesterday evening. I had never watched their channel. I just subbed them the day before, I believe. And me and Doug were sitting here, and I think we'd already had dinner, or we were eating. I can't remember. But anyway, I enjoyed it. It was like sitting and just chilling with a friend. Like, it was real, like I'm sitting at the table with them and I'm part of what's going on. But this person was playing cards with a friend or a couple of friends that were sitting there off camera. You couldn't see them. And I was like, I like her. She's real. She's not putting on a front. She's not faking. She's not pretending. I just love that in people. I love that when people are real, whether it's good or bad, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. It's just business. It don't matter if you troll me. I don't care. So where was I at? Oh, the chica that I was impressed with, just being real, just down to earth, real. What's her name? Megan Fox. And I don't know where she lives. For some reason, I got the impression that she lived up north somewhere. I don't know why. I can't remember what made me think it. But anyway, she was throwing back a bush beer. I think it was a Busch Light, playing cards, talking, reminiscing about concerts that she had gone to. And she just seemed really fun and real. And I like them kind of people. And there's not a lot of those people on here. There's just not. So when I see people like that, I'm there. I'm like clicking the bell. I'm ready. I'm gonna, I'm there. It's kind of like those prank channels that were popular a few years ago. To me, those were so cheesy and repetitive. Yeah, it's true. Aw, what'd she do to Carrie? Carrie, I live in LA, the attention whore capital of the world. What you see there is attention-seeking behavior in its ugliest and slimiest form and deserves pushback. Yeah, well. Thanks, Beth, but I liked her. I really did. I did it. I'll visit Corey to ups. Okay, well. I'm not reading that. I mean, it's pretty obvious that I don't have to do anything to get attention. So, I just have to exist and breathe. That's it. Megan Fox is fantastic. She's just real. I mean, I don't even know how to describe her. Just real. No, because questions will reap answers, and answers won't fare well. especially I get so much hate because I have all the answers. And with actual, like, I could actually say, here, look at this, read this, watch this. And so, yeah, I'm going to be the one that gets the most hate. Absolutely. Absolutely. So the weather's about to change here, and I am fixing to look up and find me a secondhand patio set. And the reason that that's amazing is because this is Jacksonville, and these rich a-holes out here get a new patio set every year. People just have money like that, I guess. And it's like, oh, I don't want that same patio set this year, so let's just kind of get rid of it and make more room on the patio. Okay, whatever. So they sell it for next to nothing. They'll have a $700 patio set and they'll sell it for $200 or $100. They don't care. They just want it gone so they can put the new shit in. So I will be doing my streams outside. I absolutely love being outside. And with this humidity and heat during the summer, you can't, you just simply cannot. And I'm really protective of my skin because I don't want like 1,001 wrinkles and age spots too soon. So with the weather change, I'll be able to go outside. I can't wait to do outside streams from the porch. I can't, from the deck, yeah. And Carrie's a sweetheart. I claim Carrie. She's mine. Y'all can't have her. She's great. She's fun. She's fun. She's thoughtful. That's the thing, Carrie. I am happy. I'm in a better place now than I've probably been in, well, I can't say my whole life, but in a lot of years. And it's not just because of location-wise, but up here with age. I've seen the bad of life. I've seen the good. And one thing I've always realized is that I'm not jaded by any of it. I will not be. I have caught myself about to be jaded by shit. And then I'm like, no, I'm not going to let this ruin it for the next time. This is one incident. I'm not going to let it ruin it for me. I'm not going to do it. And I might back away from a situation for a while. And then till I'm feeling like, I can deal with it again. And then I'll come back and it's gone. I don't even care. I'm like, I'm not jaded. I don't care. I try to stay focused on the priorities, which obviously is my family. Me and Doug. And yeah, we've had a lot of downs. We've had a lot of ups. And I don't judge a relationship based on how many ups and downs you have. I judge it based on whether or not you're still pulling through. And we did, and that makes somebody mad too. Some people, I don't know why, but when they talk about my relationship, they do it in a really whiny, shitty voice. Sorry, I've been with them for 30 years, July 18th. This year made 30 years. 30 long years. 30 years, 3 kids, 3 grandkids, a couple of mortgages, a couple of cars. But yeah, that's all. None of it matters. They can take all that away, and we still have us. So material shit does not matter. Never has to me. I do not care about material shit. I don't like going shopping. I don't like spending money. I can't stand spending money because when I spend it, it's no longer there. And it makes me mad. I want the money there. I don't want it over there. I want it here. I want it here for when I need it. So I hate shopping. Beth, are you the same way? I did. I did fight for what I have. Doug fought. That's what's so unique about me and Doug that I don't see in a lot of relationships, especially for people from our age. You know, we got together in '89. It's when one of us was down and we're like, don't want no part of this, I'm out. The other one went, oh, be damned if that's so. And, you know, usually it was me throwing my hands up going, I'm done. And he was like, I know you ain't. And once it was him. Once. And I said, okay. Because I wasn't going to make him, I wasn't going to force him to not feel that way. He felt the way he felt. I respected that. But in my heart, I was going, ah. But, you know, I have a tendency to leave where I'm not wanted. And that goes mentally as well. Not physically, like out of a room, but like mentally, I kind of pull away. It's just what I do. I think it's a protective thing. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to leave now. The Eastern Euro veggie pates and relishes are ridiculously good. Pate. I've lost everything in my life, and I learned as long as I have my family. Yes, ma'am. I have the world. I am so rich. I am so disgustingly wealthy because what I hold dear to me and what has value to me can't be taken away. Can't. They can't repossess it. They can't steal it. They can't remove it. They cannot change the passion in it. It's all about how you value things and humans. You know, what do you put more weight on? You know, what's in your heart? I've got lots more room in my heart, y'all, for more grandbabies. I got a lot more. I just can't wait for more grandbabies. I'm thinking, you know, Shane needs to get on the ball. She has this joke, and I'm like, oh, shut up! You're so full of crap. She had a scare. She thought she was pregnant about 2 months ago, and she did a pregnancy test, and it looked like she had 2 lines. One of them was really faint, and I was like, oh my god, another baby. And she was like, I'm doing another test. So she did another test, and she wasn't pregnant. And I was like, man. She was like, oh, don't worry, Mom. If it was accurate and I was pregnant, I'd be like, surprise, it's an abortion. And I'm like, you're so full of crap. You would never get an abortion. She was like, yeah, well, whatever. It's like, yeah, that ain't going to happen. I ain't even worried about that. Surprise, it's an abortion. But, she's enjoying Cosima right now a lot. She's enjoying being 24/7 mom in every way. That's good, Beth. Your family's your world. That's good. I do love coffee. Oh, I'm sitting on my foot and it went to sleep. I know, right, Carrie? My lips are going to get chapped. And my sister's husband, girl, I guess, is having a kid, barely even an adult. Still lives with them. They are fighting her tooth and nail to not get an abortion. How old is she? Carrie, I don't know how old you are. Do you have grandkids as well? Well, I was 18. I was 18 when I got pregnant. Well, based on the timeline, I probably got pregnant around my birthday. So happy birthday, Corey. I gave you a baby. It just works out where it looks like I got pregnant on my birthday. Will? Yes, I do have an adopted kid. Will is a baby. Will is great. He's just he works. He does his thing, He does his thing. He makes his cash and he spends it. It's his money. He does with it as he pleases. He's a grown man. And our birthday is 3 days apart. So this year, he's determined that we're going to have a big old shebang. And I said, who the hell are we inviting? We don't know nobody in this area. You're from California. I've got a couple of friends, but they live on the other side of town. So I've gone from living in a 2-bedroom house to living in a nice triple wide trailer. Nice. Very good for you. She kind of high risk signs of being an alcoholic and stuff. I don't know what's up with her. Oh, that's not good, Troy. Oh, maybe she'll get it together, Kids, another form of STD. Oh, you are just so evil. One of the most expensive to treat. You're a monster. I like it. Aaron's funny. Eight grandkids here and first great granddaughter on the way. Oh, Diane, we got to get together again. We got to meet somewhere and have dinner and just, shoot the shit, talk, and just be together, Diane. We got to get together. Me, you, Doug, and your man there. Yeah. I could get Will to watch the boys and I could get some free time. He works all the time, but I don't think he would mind keeping the boys one night for a few hours. He spoils the boys, y'all. Will he sees them as his nephews, and he spoils them. He's good to them. Gets them clothes and brings them, when he comes home from work, he brings them snacks and treats and, toys and stuff. And he's nice to have around. He's a good guy. I'm honored to know him. I'm glad I met him. He really doesn't have anybody here. And I can be hard to live with. But I'm working on it, I get irritable sometimes. I was just frustrated. Like the boys will be doing stuff at the same time the dog is about to knock me on my ass because she's got to go outside and and I'm like, or yeah, it's been a second or two. Yeah, back in 2015, we will be up in your old neighborhood in November outside of Rocky Mount. Whoop, we're at outside of Rocky Mount. How far outside of Rocky Mount? In November? See, because that's when my birthday is. Thanksgiving time. Is that when you're going, Thanksgiving time? Because that's when my birthday is. Raleigh. Oh, that's too far. Damn it, woman. Hold on. What? Damn it. So, Thanksgiving, is that why you're going? Well, it's hard to get a roommate after not having one for a long time. Yeah. I have a hemp oil now, and it's very helpful for anxiety. The next coffee banger that I do will probably be me painting stuff, because I still have to finish my little monkeys here. They were all black. like that one, but they were like beat up and filthy when I found them outside in the planter. When we bought the place, there were planters, and this was under all of the plant had grown over it. And it is cracked right here on the finger. See, it's missing a finger. But other than that, it's great. And it's got an adorable butt. So I'm painting it red, white, and blue because America. And I'll probably work on this a little bit during one of my streams. I need to get back into my painting. I really want to. I'm getting some river rocks, some really nice ones. By the way, you guys, look what Madison made for Erin while she, no, this one was for Jack while she was here. You're leaving, Carrie? Thanks for coming by, Carrie. I hope to see you again on the next stream. Might be tomorrow, I don't know. It was great seeing y'all. Love you, Corey. I hope everyone has a great day. Love you back, girl. You're awesome. Madison made this little detailed rock. There's even a little alien up there inside the spaceship. How cool is that? That is so adorable. And she put Jack's name on the back. I was so proud of her. I was like, yeah, she's 29. And I was like, Mama is so proud of you, Maggie. She was like, what? I was like, you're such a good girl. We'll be over by Smithville, going to visit a telephone friend. We chatted on the phone for 25 plus years before we met up 4 years ago. Oh, nice, Diane. If you have a place to do it, grow some chamomile. When it's fresh and homegrown, it has a much stronger and more noticeable effect than the tea you buy at the store for anxiety, insomnia. Really? Erin, you're my go-to guy for every damn thing. I need to, I've got some flowers. You know what? I'm gonna send myself a link to the Hangout, and I'm gonna go to my phone and click it. Hold on. Let me show y'all my plants, my flowers. They're doing really well. All right, so Bean, ignore that link, okay? Just ignore the link. I had to do that to send it to somebody so that I could, you know. That's too cute. Some organization around here is painting rocks like that and just leaving them in random places for folks to find. Yeah, like, see that right there? That's a nice one. I like that one a lot. And that one, super cool, super cool. And this one I love the ocean. It's great. How cute, how friggin' cute, you know? And the ones that I painted, really small ones, like I always wanted to do these, but I didn't have any round ones, but I made do. I made little emojis. See, I just painted them. So cool. And it's so relaxing and fun. That one there. But now I don't want to part with them. I've got like oodles and oodles. See, I just something fun for me to do, and I really enjoy it. But I haven't done any because I've been busy with other stuff. And I'll just do like little designs. I just kind of start and then just keep adding until one of my hairs there. And I just keep adding until it's got all kinds of stuff going on. This one was a really pretty soft rock, so I just used it to sample all the pens that I had. I have a bunch of paint pens, so I wanted to see if I could hand draw any kind of designs. I just love it. I think that might be something that I do. I'm not randomly placing them, especially the emojis, because I love them. I'm getting emotionally attached to freaking rocks, y'all. It's so bad. I can't help it. Baby Jack made me a doggy. He says it's Jewel. That's Jewel. Jack did that one. They have river rocks. Wonderful, smooth. You can get them in black or white. Up at the Lowe's, $10 a bag. And it's a big bag. So I'm going to go get me some. And yes. Gardening is one of the few truly human things that you can still do. Yeah. That's why it's getting outlawed in so many places. Yeah, I love the rock painting. I had told Madison while she was here, I was like, let me show you my rocks. And she was like, really, Mom? So I got to showing them to her. And I was like, well, we're going to paint some while you're here. The boys enjoy doing it too. We get all of our paints out and we fill our little paint tray and we just paint. We haven't done it in a while. So when she painted those for the boys before she had to leave, she wanted to paint something for the boys. And when she got done, I said, it's really relaxing. She went, yeah, it actually is. I'm going to get me some paint stuff and start painting rocks. She goes, it's really good for you. It really puts you in a better place. I said, I know. Try to tell you. I pick my own. LOL, live by the see, and I don't have anywhere that I can actually go get any without risking getting bit by a snake. So I'm not taking that chance. I'll just go buy the rocks. But what was I getting? Oh yeah, I was going to take y'all to see my flowers. And then y'all can just have a look around at my partially renovated place. It's more gutted than anything. We really haven't done as much as we want to just yet. I don't even know if this will work with my phone. I guess I'll find out in a second, won't I? I will. Oh. Copy link. Don't I do have Chrome. Where's Chrome? I have Chrome. Ain't playing this game. I'm sure that there's something around here where I could go, to get my own rocks. But like I say, I'm kind of scared about the snakes and whatnots. See if this is, yes, it's working. But how do I? I want to show you guys. Okay, I'm going to take y'all outside. I'm on here 2 times. All right. I can flip it. There we go. I flipped it. All right, let's go. Free chair, free dresser, $4.99 rug. Now, these are my flowers. I bought these at the Lowe's. They were on their last leg. They were bad. I mean, these things were so close to dead. These were already here when we moved in. Doug flipped them by accident. Oh, there's a lizard. Hello, lizard. Hello, little lizard. I freaking love Florida. I freaking love it. These are some begonias. See those begonias there? They're red. These are also begonias, which they're dying. The flower part is dying. These are begonias, but they're not the same type. And this is a begonia. And I love this pot that I picked up from the thrift store for 99 cents. Love it. This has real pretty yellow blooms, but today the blooms aren't as big. They're usually really big like that. They're usually huge. I'm not really sure what the hell that one is, but I love it anyway. It's pretty. That's Will's grill, but he keeps it covered, obviously. And that's a brand new Honda motor that Doug did not cover, and he's going to ruin the damn thing. And there's all the rocks that I could not use for my painting, so I'm going to use them in a flower bed here soon, I guess. Get back. Get back. Go. Move, mommy. Move, mommy. No. Stop. And this right here, you guys. Hold on. We found this. Do you see this right here? This is the buffet. The base, that we didn't get the top because it was in bad shape, but this is real wood. And we are turning this into the kitchen island. We're stripping it. We're taking the drawers out. We're taking some of the doors off so that it's open. And we're putting a countertop on. And it's going to be my kitchen island. Oh, and we're putting on feet as well, which I already have the feet. So we're just putting on the feet as well. It's going to be awesome. Hey, Rory. Yeah. See, my kitchen's kind of partial. It's coming along. Not a lot of room for much, but, you know, we make do. We totally make do. All right, I couldn't see what any of y'all were saying. Now I've got to figure out how to take this. Oh, leave. There we go. Leave. There, I did it. Yay! So those are my little flowers. Did y'all see my flowers? Aren't they cute? I love getting the flowers and then like bringing them back to life kind of thing. I need to pick up a shelf for the flowers outside. I'll find one. Something will come across, you know. I don't know, something will. But I gotta fix up that deck. Right now we just have stuff sitting there because we don't sit out there. We don't have any patio furniture yet, but I'm definitely going to be cleaning up that business when I get me some patio furniture so I can start streaming outside. I love being outside. I cannot stand sitting in the house, but I can't handle the heat either. Just it's too much. Whoa, 50 years old? That's an old alligator, Clancy. I guess it's pretty big. How big is it? Started feeling a little bit itchy from the humidity out there. It's not terribly high, thank goodness. That's real. I really burped. That makes me human, I think. What? Oh my God. So, like, Beth, if I decided to do a crafting stream to like just painting and um, painting rocks or painting this, would you want to come on the stream and paint and we could talk and paint? That'd be cool. Because I would probably put my camera right on what I'm painting, just doodle on the rocks. Doodle on the rocks sounds like a drink. I'll have a doodle on the rocks, please. Thanks, Aaron. I can do better, I know, but there's no alcohol involved. So last night I made a mixed drink because Will's trying to force feed me whiskey. And I was like, I don't want any whiskey for my tooth. I don't. And I made a drink and I started, this is how little I drink. I told Doug, I said, I'm already feeling it in my muscles. I can, one drink, one freaking drink, and I could feel it in my muscles. And I said, that's how little I drink now. That's how weak my system is. In one drink, and I start to feel it. So I ended up having 2 drinks, and it didn't do me any good. I was still in pain, so I still had to rely on the pills. That one was quick. That was a fast one. I'm so classy. See, now if y'all ain't talking to me, that means I'm going to have to get off of here, and that also means that I'm going to end up falling asleep. I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. What are you barking about? Is Will awake? Are you barking at Will? What are you doing? I think I've subjected you guys to my makeup-free face for long enough, I guess. I'm going to do this cool thing here. I got this for 99 cents at the thrift store. Still has the price tag on it from the retail. Hey! Be nice, mommy. $12.95. That's how much this was. I paid 99 cents for it. Will is a nice addition. He seems to draw lots of hate from the people. It's preferable to be hated by. Yeah. So I got this, and I didn't like the color. So I went over it with a dark blue and then a lighter blue. Kind of just made it look scrappy. And I left the sides the color that they were. But see, these are cut out. And you can see flowers inside. So I'm going to cut an area in the back here, and I'm going to put a battery-powered light in there. And then it'll be so cool. Won't it be cool? It'll be cool. It'll light up. Family. I've already got one. It lights up. It says best grandma ever. So I like that one. I'm not real big on those shadow box signs, those little wall hangings. But that one, I mean, what's to hate about it? It says family. It's awesome. And I knew I was going to paint it or do something, but I'm going to get the light to put inside from the Dollar Tree. It's $1. I guess I'll get off of here. I'm going to end up falling asleep. I don't want to, but you guys, my tooth has not been hurting. You've cured me. You guys cured me. All of your love has cured me. I'm not hurt at all. I'm looking for a neon sign. Well, have it made that says, bitch barn. Ah, just like my bitch did. Yes, yes. What is this? Oh, snap. I got a message. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Oh, I sent that to you so I could access it from my phone. So, oh, I'm currently collecting letters, you guys. I think I brought this up on a banger chat. I have an A, which something spilled on it, so I've got to clean it. I have an A. Yeah, I got to repaint it and everything. Something ain't right. So I got an A. That was 99 cents. I have a B, and I have an R. Where the? Here it is. Here we go. See, I just I pick them up whenever I go to the thrift store. So here's my R, and this was regular $8, and I got it for 99 cents. And there's my A, and I have a B. I don't know where the hell it is, but I have a B as well. And I am spelling out banger chat in random letters, just random letters. They don't even have. I don't want them to be the same. That's the whole point. You know, I want to keep it real. So I'm going to spell out banger chat. And, okay, that Blue's Clues song is too old for your grandkids, so you just watched it because you like it. No, it's just that I got a message. So I had to, you know, it just. All right, Shauna, you busted me. I love Blue's Clues. No, I don't. But, could also make a large fake neon LED strips inside of a clear waterline paint. See, Troy, I was thinking about that for my letters. Me and Doug were talking about that. Because whenever he goes to the thrift store without me, he'll send me a picture and be like, here's one of the letters. And I'm like, yeah, that's like way too small, or that's way too big. I mean, I don't care if they vary a little, but if he finds like an A or an E that's this big, I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work. It's got to be at least the same general. And we were talking about just making some of them ourselves. So that is an option that we were looking into. So that's weird that you brought that up. Yes, truth. Shauna. I'm setting up. I'm listening though. Oh yeah, you moved. That's where you've been. Damn it, woman. You must be bar because Corey is decidedly anti-bra. I am, but I'm wearing a bra today. I got the babies on the hookup. You gotta go pee? This dog. Yeah, I think be easy. I would base nails to wrap around for letters. I'll be right back. I got Steven giving me shit. Sasha, are you okay? She's going psycho. She goes psycho. God, you got death breath. God, you've been eating buttholes. All right. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Joel, calm down. damn it, Shauna. Now I can't stop singing that stupid song. I should really think about putting on some makeup tomorrow morning. No, I'm not. This is the way I look, damn it. This is the way I'm going to look. Coffee. She had to go pee bad. Sasha just wanted to bark at the lizards. Just like, I'm here to bark. Where are you? There you are. There's been a lot more critters. In the last month. With all of the woods they're tearing down, it's been so bad. I mean, the coyotes, there's coyote. Yeah, who was it? Someone told me that I was saying it wrong. It's coyote. Coyote, the snakes, the raccoons, the lizards, the bugs, beetles, and just random millipede looking things, and just they're because of them tearing down those woods, and those animals don't have anywhere to go, so they're coming up in yards, on porches. Something very large, not even a week ago, was on my porch tearing that shit up. I had a trash can with the bag in the can on the porch where, that way no stray cats or anything could come up and just knock it over. Something dragged one of the bags across that wasn't in a can, dragged it across the plants, knocked the plants over, smashed some of the plant. And I was like, oh my, that had to be a big animal. They dragged it across the porch, and it was a full trash bag. So I'm thinking it definitely was not a raccoon. It was not a raccoon. This bag was too heavy. I'm thinking it was a coyote. But and I had forgot to block my gate, so the gate was just on a hinge. They could just swing it open, I forget. It's love bug season again. What do you mean by that? Let me see. I forget what they are called, but heard about a certain bug coming up from the south that if bitten, you become allergic to red meat. I know that's something you're not worried about, but crazy. Yeah, I'm not. I have been eating meat, not as much as I was when I started eating meat in January. But yeah, if I became allergic to all meat, I would see that as a blessing. I would be very happy. That would be amazing. So where can I find that bug and get bit by it? Because I need for that to happen. Have fun in the sun. Lone Star Tick. Really? We could find one. That's one way to force me back into the vegetarian mode. I mean, I'm getting there slowly, but I want to get there now. I would go scorched earth on all ticks. I don't know what that means, but you do, you boo-boo. Raccoonies will drag and open anything they can get their paws on. Now, see, I had a pet raccoon, and it was a baby. It was a baby when it got killed, but it wasn't an adult size. But I do know how, because I had it, I got interested in how big they get and stuff like that. And I guess it could have dragged the bag, and that would explain why it was dragged rather than like hauled off, which, yeah, a coyote would have probably hauled it off. But I just know that whatever the hell, them snakes are killing me. When I walk through there at night, I'm always just like, I've got my phone for light, and I'm like, if I step on a snake in this house, I'm going to lose my shit. But ever since we closed off the one vent that actually had access, because there was no vent cover when we bought this place, and the way they had put the AC vent in, It was just, it wasn't a match. So there was no vent cover to fit it. We have to redo that whole line. So me and Will just, the last snake problem, me and Will went through and put a cardboard and tape over that vent and the one in his room. I was like, Will, yours has got a vent cover. I don't care. He was like, tape that shit up. So he taped it up, but I have a niece that is, oh, wait a minute. Let me do these in order. Aaron says, we don't have ticks in LA. The lawyers don't want the competition. You so silly. Fun in the Sun says, it means if I got bit by a tick and became allergic to red meat, I would spend lots of cash killing ticks. Gotcha. Diane says, I have a niece that is certified to rescue raccoons. A few months back, she had 8 babies. Okay, the next time she gets babies, I want one. Give me a bottle feeder, baby. I need a raccoon. That's how I got mine. Was my brother-in-law was working on a construction site, and the crew that came in the same time they were setting up somewhere else, another crew came in and was cutting down trees. And they cut down a tree that had a nest in there, and there were 3 babies and a mama. The mama got killed. When the tree fell, the mama died. One of the small ones was really badly injured and ended up not making it a day or 2 after it died. Another one was slightly injured, but it made it, and someone else took it. And then we got the one that had nothing wrong with it. It fell, and it was perfectly fine. And so I got mine. She can set you up for a license also. Yes! See, I miss doing the rescue, but I don't want to go back to dog and cat. I want to do that kind of rescue where I can release them. You know what I'm saying? I would love to do that. I mean, I've already rescued so many wildlife critters that I'm just a license away from doing it legally. And next year, once we get land, I'll have more room to do it. What a passion, and what a treat for the boys, to learn about that stuff. That would be something good for them any kid, the more adventurous things and educational things you can involve a child in, the better. I mean, they may come away from it with no interest at all, but you don't know until you get them into it. That would be fantastic. Coffee. Diana, we got to get together on that. We really got to get together on that. I'm going to go get me some more coffee. I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, I don't know. Is it just me, or are these coffee hangouts during the daytime way funner? I don't know. I enjoy the interaction with the side chat more than talking with people on the panel. This is way better. I've always liked it. Will can share his room with a couple of raccoons. No problem. No, we can't. So do squirrels, babies too. Never ever touch a bald eagle though. Federal offense. Yeah. We had a bald eagle years ago when we lived in the Mayport area, way back in the day. A bald eagle injured in the mobile home park. Who are you barking at? It's got to be Will. And we called the rescue and called the rescue and called the rescue. Everybody was calling this rescue. Come and get this eagle. We've got it. We finally had to get it in a cage because the cats and the dogs that were running around in the park were giving it a hard time. So we got it in a cage, and a big cage, by the way. And when the rescue didn't ever come out to get it, we called everybody, and nobody came. So we called the news, and the news came. When the news people came, it wasn't 30 minutes after the news folks showed up, here come the wildlife folks. They come rolling up in there, and the news people were still there at the time, and they went, well, it worked. Here they are. So, yeah. We knew that you're not supposed to mess with them, but this animal was getting ready to be harmed. You know what I'm saying? So we had to do something, but we didn't get in any trouble or anything. This is a fun format, and I love the chat. You know, I really just, and like I can share with you guys, like if we do something new around here, that's what my channel's all about. I just want to, you know, share my life. I want to share everything. Are you flipping seriously walking around barking? What is your big face barking about, you horse? Saw you were still on. I'm cleaning, so I came back to give you watch time. Thank you. Yes, welcome back. What about him? Come on, Carrie. We're not doing politics, please. I don't want to do politics. Oh, God. Troy, is that one? It is that one, isn't it? It's that one. It is that one. Yes! I'm doing invoices and paperwork for sale taxes. Oh, Diane's working. She said, no, I didn't start it, Carrie. Troy, damn it. Yes, snit stir. He's crazy, all right. Not like you. He's crazy in a bad way. Jules over there fluffing her bed. She's got a SpongeBob blanket. See her over there? She's fluffing her bed. That's a mama's girl. That's a mama's girl right there. She'll either sleep right there beside me, right there on my side, on the floor, or she'll sleep in this chair. That chair came out of that same $500,000 home that Will's bed came from. The lady was like, I don't need it. It's got a little bit of a tear down at the bottom from my dog. And I went, I don't care. She went, you can have it. I was like, I'll take it. She said, because whatever we don't get rid of when we leave, it's going in the trash. Oh, man. What is Will's deal? He's supposed to be up. He's supposed to be at work here soon. What is he doing with his life? Oh, somebody just sent me something. Who are you barking at? They're barking at something. Let me go see what's going on. Seriously, Joel? Mama, shut up. Ain't nobody here. So somebody sent me this, but I'm not going to say who unless they want to. They can say something on the side chat if they don't mind their name being out there. If you didn't hear it with your own ears or see it with your own eyes, don't invent it with your small mind and share it with your big mouth. A to the motherfucking men. Yes, sir. Oh. Okay, let me know something, period. Love you too, period. And you guys, come up with a topic or something. I mean, like during the day when you're just living your life, think of topics. Like you can pop in here with a topic for us to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to do politics. I'm sure that'll happen sooner rather than later with elections coming up. So, I mean, politics will come up. I just don't want to talk about politics right now. I want to take you guys on live stream walks. See, before I wasn't doing live stream walks. I was recording them and then uploading them. I want to do live stream walks where I just chat with you guys about, hello, how are you doing? Good morning, afternoon. Yeah, it's not morning anymore. Good morning, afternoon. Don't forget to give me a thumbs. Everybody thumbs me up. And then, like good obedient trolls, go to all your different accounts and give me more thumbs up. It's a joke. I know y'all don't have troll accounts. I'm just playing. Walk bangers. If I got a good LTE connection, join on the panel and go walk. Yeah, like my walkie-talkies that I did before. I used to do the walkie-talkies. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed those a lot. You're welcome for the wrench. Thank you for coming to Chitty Chat. It only took you 2 hours, 45 minutes, and 4 seconds. That's how long I've been on. Because I'm trying to stay awake and functioning, and my hair's not cooperating. My hair is just not. It's just not doing hair things. It's just not doing hair things. So it's getting on my nerves. Yeah, I want to do my walkie-talkie some more when I start my walks. The puppy is so pretty sitting back there. That is a red bone coonhound. Jewel. Hey, horsey. This bitch. Come here. Jewel, come here. Jewel, come here. Come here. That's my beauty. How beautiful is this girl? She's a rescue. She's 9 years old. Yes, you are beautiful. Look. She's way bigger than she looks on the screen. Bean can tell you that. Bean Sprout coming, she met everybody. And Sasha is a very rare brindle Chi-Chi. Also a rescue. No, mom. Mommy. You're so jealous. So jealous. I love my pooches. Mama, calm it down. If she gets too worked up, she'll smack the little dog and knock her right into a wall. This bitch has got my emoji pillow. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Lord have mercy. See? She just tears stuff up. She don't care. Big baby. Y'all need to just sit down and shut up. Very jealous. Jewel was here first. Sasha was an accident. She just kind of fell in our lap at the RV park when her daddy, her owner, went to jail. And we ended up with her. And then I said, you can't have her back because you were bad to her. And he was bad to her. We've had her ever since 2017. Over 2 years. You know, some days I might do these streams while I'm painting and just like chat with y'all while I'm just like painting trim or putting up new trim, spackling, hanging curtains and stuff. And y'all could just like be there for moral support. That's fun. And then if y'all are like, hey, I'm painting too, give me a link. Let's paint together. So, yeah. If you guys haven't been to check out Megan Fox, she's so great. Freaking love her, man. She's so great. She's real. She's real. She's legit. She don't give a fuck. I love it. Let me see. I can't, let me see if I can't find, see if I type in Megan Fox, you know what I'm getting. I'm getting Megan Fox, the actress. All right, I'm still just gonna, it was just yesterday, so it should show up here. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys her channel right here. Okay. Here we go. Here's Megan Fox. If you have not subbed her, y'all should check her out. She's so down to earth and chill. She really is. And tell her so fug it sent ya. She's wonderful. I enjoy her. But yeah, check her out. It's wild how she watches the screen. Who? The dog? She needs a baby to chew on. That's what the little dog's for. I think Sasha looks like a scrap of her, because they're the same colors, just not the same pattern. And she's way smaller. And she's a deer head Chihuahua, not an apple head. And she looks like she popped off of Jewel. She just like, she popped off. I don't know. She's a remnant of Jewel, it seems like. Jewel, are you the best girl? Jewel, she's a good mama. Look at the tail wag. That's a good girl. They said she was a hound mix. And when I got her, and I was like, I beg to differ. So they rescued her, so they didn't know. And then anyway, Doug showed her to a guy at work, and he said he was familiar with the breed. Because I had told Doug, I think she's a red-bone coonhound. Everything I'm looking at, she's across the board. Precisely everything is red bone, even the jacked up back end for that run. You know, she has that jacked up back end. And he took one look at her and said, "That's a red bone coonhound. I've been raising them dogs for 25 years." And I was like, Don't you? Yeah, she's trying to eat her to get her back. Jewel loves her. And I've been trying to talk Doug into letting me go rescue an older Chi-Chi from the pound, but I want to go to a shelter where they kill. I want to rescue a dog from a high kill rather than this one here that really doesn't do that, you know. I want to rescue one. So older dogs and sickly or like injured or whatever dogs, they don't have a very good chance. And I want the dog that nobody wants. I never go get a dog and say, I want this breed, this color, spoiled little bitch, custom doggy. No. I want to rescue the dog that nobody wants. One eye, two legs. Give me that animal. Oh, Mama Beth, I had a rescue in North Carolina, and I had so many animals. I mean, it fluctuated. I would have a ton, and then some would get rehomed, and then I wouldn't have as many. And then I'd have more, and then they, you know, so it just, it depended, you know. My whole channel proceeds go to rescues. Oh, really? Yeah, see, we did it on our own dime, and it was not cheap. I mean, it's not cheap to feed all those dogs, all those cats. God, so many dogs and cats. But we were fortunate. Doug had a really good paying job at the time. He'd bring home anywhere from 1,000, like he'd bring home anywhere from like 900 to 1,800 a week, depending on, you know, the out of town work he was doing or whatever. But we were fortunate we could actually afford to do it. You adopt Dachshunds. I see, and I can't just specifically pick a breed. Um, I can't. I would love to have one. I actually did find one on the street one day, and I found its owner. And when I did find the owner, I regretted finding the owner. It was one of those deals. I was like, wow, I really kind of wish I'd have never found this person. I switched my dogs to Beneful to save money, and my dog died within like a month. I will never stray from IAMS again. Wow. You know what my dog's like? It's crazy. I'm going to go get it. Hold on one second. Let me show you what my dog's like. Well, I never give them the same thing. I switch it up. We get bored with food. We want. Hold on a minute. Sasha, get out of there. You go in my potty. No, ma'am. Get out of my booty, dog. This is what they like. Pure Balance. And we go through a bag and a half a week because they're on a strict, Sasha literally eats a handful a day. And it takes her all day to eat it. Jewel gets, look, she's over here licking her lips. You want some, mama? Now look, this is really small. Sasha can only eat small bits. Jewel insists on small bits. So it works out very well because they both love the small bits. And it comes in chicken and beef. And I think there's one other one, but I'm not sure. My next AdSense check is going to save a horse. Oh, that's awesome. My AdSense checks go to save my grandsons. Like clothes, whatever, just general life stuff. Doesn't it look delicious? Let me see. You hear me? My dogs eat it, right? See, now they say dogs can't taste anything. I always hear that. They go by the sense of smell. Now that's some potent shit. And it smells awful. Okay? There's absolutely no taste of this. Maybe a little. It's like, I don't know, it's like dog food. Here. I did not bite it. No, I'm good. There you go, mommy. So, yeah. It's very strong smelling. So that might be true that dogs just go by the smell. Carrie said, oh no. I just tasted. Hey, if your dogs eat it, shouldn't it be fit for you as well? I cannot even count how many times my kids, when they were little, starting to walk, went right down into the dog's food bowl and picked up a handful and crammed it in their mouth. I'm like, what are you doing? Delicious for dogs. Well, I wanted to test that theory, okay? New here, my cat was 21 when she passed. Oh, and my baby boy has great health, 100% all natural diet. Good. I had my dog put down at 16. One of them, the most recent one. AdSense and any super chats or PayPals go to different rescues. I don't ever ask for them, but when they add up, that's where it goes. That's cool. That's very cool. I don't do super chats. I've never even activated the super chat. I could, I just don't. I don't have a PayPal link. I have a PayPal. I've had a PayPal account, that very same PayPal account, since 06. I want to say 06. May have been 07. I've had the same PayPal account for a while. But yeah. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't need it. You know, I don't like donate to rescues or anything. So I just don't do it. I never want to think about that day. My fur baby was a gift to me after I did radiation. Oh, Troy says it says super chats are on. I see the super chat. Mine? Why would my super chat be on? I do have super chat. How? Oh, I don't usually stream here. So how do you turn it off? I've only had one person give me super chat when it first started, and it was active, and I didn't even know that it was active, and that was Tucker. He sent me $10 to get the boys some ice cream or something like that. And I don't even know where the super chat money went. I never did. I asked around. I was like, so where's the super chat money go, and how do you get it? Nobody knew. So I don't know if I've ever even gotten it before. I have no idea. No, I saw the thing about it. It's thank you, Mama Beth. Look at that. I got a super chat for $1.99. That's cool. But I never found out. Nobody ever knew, you know, like where it. No one knew. No one knew. They were like, I don't know. Ask around. I'm like, I am asking, and nobody knows where the money goes. I don't know. That was cool. Okay, I'm gonna go take this dog food back in there and pour it for the dogs because they're like, yeah, you never fed us breakfast, bitch. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my really large backside with me. Oh, okay, I'm back. That was really cool, Mama Beth. That was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it's some kind of thing where you have to get $100 in your Google account. See, that's the way it is with my AdSense. I have it set to the lowest possible denomination, which is $100 accumulation before I get it, you know? And it's been doing pretty good. I can't complain. I was complaining before because it was taking forever once they changed the algorithms, and I didn't know how to do ad placement, length of video, shit like that. So now I do know. So I've accommodated, and I've processed all my videos accordingly, and old ones as well, for maximum ads and ad placement. So it's doing pretty good now. Mama Beth says, yes, AdSense and everything together. Oh, at $100, then they put it in you. Oh, so that's all part of the AdSense too. That's really cool. Village Idiots, Elvis. Poor Marshall. I don't think Buck knows about the "We Found You, E-Beggar Elvis." Buck, did you know about that? The whole sign of "We Found You, E-Beggar Elvis." She sounds like my family. She must be from the South. Who, me? I am from Virginia, from the Hampton Roads area, but I live in Florida right now and forevermore, hopefully. So now all y'all go watch all my videos. Probably just didn't get the money yet. It's accumulating for now. We just need to do more morning coffee chats, right? Where are you at in Florida? Dogs are in there eating. They're happy. They're like, Mom, fed us breakfast for lunch. Woohoo! Well, yes, Mama Beth, thank you so much for donating to her doggos. Yeah. Ocala. Oh, he's in Ocala. That's right. I think you told me that before in Nomadic Ninjas chat. You're in Hampton Roads. Are you from Hampton Roads? What am I dealing with here? What is this shenanigans? Okay, hold on. Who are you? Do I know you? Do I know you? I don't know. You might not be. Do you know me? I don't know how old you are. I mean, I loved your Halloween wreath video from last year. Lord. Ugh. Are you going to do anything for fall or Halloween this year? My mom was born Dixie Hospital, then I was Centera. Oh, and my kids too. How old are you? I'm from Portsmouth. I mean, if you're from Portsmouth too, then sounds like kin. Who's kin? Oh, you mean relative. Okay. LOL, I bought it off an infomercial and used it for a month. People still watch it. Yeah, now see, that's what grows a channel effectively is you turn 40 in April. Yeah, I'm a little bit older than you. When you do videos, because I've noticed over the years of having my channel, the videos that I have that do well are the ones that don't have an expiration. They're like not news, like, and it's not community stuff. Like my little community here, if it's a video like that, it expires. People just move past it eventually. If it's topics that are like current, people move past it. But like my videos, you move closer to the Coleman Bridge. I know exactly where you're closer to. I'm from that area, born and raised. Carrie says, but no. That's what it looks like. But no, I'm in Texas. Okay, Carrie, hurry back. We're going to miss you. So, what was I saying? Oh, the stuff that builds a channel are the videos that people keep coming back for. Recipes, crafting, renovations, DIYs. Those don't expire. These are topics that people want to watch. Now, if you're a drama channel, you can't just sit still, take a break, and expect to make a dime if you're monetized, or expect to gain anybody, really. You have to constantly keep churning out new, updated shit. Drama. I can be gone for 3 months and make $60 the whole time that I'm gone, that I haven't put out anything, because I have so many other videos that are constantly drawing people back in. My highest viewed video has over 1 million views. And I've made pretty good money on that one. I mean, over 1 million views. Yeah. So as far as like channel growth, if I were trying to grow my channel, which now I'm not going to say that's my agenda. My agenda is still to talk to people and have fun and chit chat and, meet like-minded mofos like myself. I know what to do, and it's to put stuff out that doesn't expire. So I'm already back. The pharmacy has my son's insulin ready. Good deal. I'm sorry you have to even deal with insulin. I mean, just anybody that has to deal with that stuff, I feel bad for, because it's so freaking expensive if you don't have insurance to pay for it, So, but Doug wants to do, wait a minute. I think I saw you on Dave the Fisherman's or someone's channel. LOL. I'm from the crime community. You did not see me on Dave the Fisherman's because I've never been on panel on his channel. He came on to Mallory's panel while I was on about 2 weeks ago. But personally, no, I've never been on his panel. I'm not a fan. He knows I'm not a fan. I'm not saying I hate him. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of what he does. I'm not a fan. Doesn't mean I, have it out for him. I'm just not a fan. I have the ability to not like someone or like their content and actually move on. It's kind of this really cool thing I like to do called adulting. I may have stopped in on chat and said something. Right, where there's a very limited trajectory of for income for drama type channels. They always plateau. Exactly. This is the first live I've caught. I haven't really done many lives on this channel. I usually do them on my live streaming channel, Banger Chat, but I do those at night on the weekends occasionally. I like these daytime ones, just chatting with folks, Adulting is pretty awesome. I mean, but in order to adult in life, you have to have kids to compare it to. And when you don't have kids to compare it to, you tend to be a child about things. So sorry, Mama Beth. I tried to comment about... missed it. Okay. I'll read it from over here, but I won't read it out loud. Sorry to hear that, Carrie. Yes, a lot of people from the crime community I heard, and I've read over 400 true crimes, and I saved every book that I ever read. Unfortunately, I lost every book that I had from my collection in a fire, my house fire. So, hi, Vanessa. Another one of my lovelies. And on that note, what makes your tits itch? Diane, you're a troublemaker. If you don't like someone, that's the last thing I'm going to do is stalk them. Yeah, I don't want to watch somebody that I don't even friggin' like. All right, I got to take the dog out again. Well, you know what? Persian, it don't even matter because... I'm sorry, it doesn't even matter because I remember, like, if someone says this book, I'll go through my head and go, oh, read it, awesome, like Ann Rule, love Ann Rule. I had an email exchange with her many, many, many years ago. Super nice woman. Of course, she's not a monster. She's not going to be like, you're a fan? I hate you. I mean, clearly she's going to be kind, but she was really nice and she was personal. She was very personal in her response to me. Talked about her kids. But, yeah. So I got to take the dog out to go potty because she's obviously got to go poo now because she ate food. I'll be right back. Y'all don't leave me. I feel so unwanted and neglected. And hit my thumbs up. Ding, ding, ding. Be right back. She had the biggest poo ever. Dun, 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 dun. La-dee-da-dee-dee. Bye, Persian. I know I'm late, but I clicked my bell, so I hope to get to watch you again soon. Nice talking to fellow Virginians. Yes, I got to get my mini-me to work. LOL, have a blessed day. Not today, Joel. Today is not the day. Attention-seeking lames love to play the victim and accuse people of stalking them. That's just wishful thinking on their part. They would welcome the attention of a real stalker. Good morning. Like to catch them in their guilt. It eats at them until they tell the truth of the matter. Not all of them do, Diane. I don't care enough about anyone to stalk them. That's what, yeah. I guess in order to stalk someone, you have to give a crap about them, and yeah. Beth is a really good. Are you about to take a shower? Okay. Huh? I just didn't know. You're fine. Here. Give me that. There you go. I'm reading these. Okay, sorry, you guys. Yes, Mama Beth, he has a really good attitude about it now. The first few weeks were hard. I cried a lot. I did his injections for months. I'm getting sad now. Don't get sad. No sadness allowed. No, this is a happy chat. Exactly, I care just enough to make snarky comments. They try to derail that by labeling it stalking. That only gets them more of the same, right? Just heard a door. What is going on? What's going on is that Hollywood Care Bear's taking a shower. I said, what is going on? I said, well, what is going on is Hollywood Care Bear's taking a shower. Oh, get your big head in there, man. I don't want to see your big old head. Go wash it. If anyone needs a new channel to troll, please consider mine. I need all the thumbs I can get. Be them up or down. Hey, but don't even joke about that. Y'all forget he said it. Aaron, that's about all I do. Make snarky comments and watch them get crazy. Snark is the enemy of insecurity. Woof, woof, woof. She is such a love. She's ready to play. Oh, the doggy, yeah. She's not helping you have a calm stream at all. No. Yeah, like, why would I even waste time on a bad person? Y'all said they act like he's a visitor every time. I think at this point, they're just usually happy to see him. They're still getting used to him being here, you know? I mean, they definitely love him, so. I love my babies. They've been through a lot, yeah. That's good. I mean, not good that they've been through a lot, but that you love them and you're there for them, you know? If a cop or a DA wouldn't label it stalking, your lame attempts at calling it that mean nothing. Yeah. Like stalking, by definition, I don't know, is like an obsessive watching and constant interaction, you know, and I see it online, but I couldn't live that life. I couldn't live that life. Pursue or approach stealthily. And then to like make threats and stuff. That's another level of stalking where you just make threats. You're constantly threatening. And that's, you know, stride somewhere in a proud, stiff, or angry manner. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Stalking is thrown around way too much on the internet. Oh, yeah. Well, what it is I think we're getting numb to stalking. Hi, Tallulah Lives. How are you? I'm doing very well. Let me hand you a wrench. There you go, homegirl. I think we're getting numb to stalking because literally low-level stalking happens on the internet so often. But it's so easy because people put their lives out there and so open. Like I put my life out there so openly, like no holds barred, nothing behind the scene. Everything is just pretty much on the table. And there's a lot of people like that. They just put it all out there. I mean, I don't think anyone should have to hide their lives, if they choose to put them out there. It's just we're getting numb to stalking just because of that. It happens so much because it's so easy to do now. And certainly by putting my life out there the way I have over the years that I've had my channel, I'm not welcoming stalking, but I'm also not going to go, well, I'm not sharing anymore because blah, blah, blah. No, I'm going to keep sharing. Fuck that. I'm not going to let anybody tell me that I can't. I'm not going to let anyone dictate what I share and what I don't share. I love sharing my life. That is really potent. Carrie say, oh. When I worked for a network, we dealt with actual stalkers all the time. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, actual stalkers are dangerous. I have a friend that had a stalker. It was an ex, and he stalked her so bad. I can. Y'all are just here to see the dog. I get it. What were you doing? As soon as I showed you, you stopped doing whatever it was you were doing. What were you doing? Are you being a good girl? Sasha's trying to get up there. She can't. Come here, Saucy. I can see her head popping up. Come here. You want to get up there with your sister? Say, hi, everybody. I'm going to get up there with my sister. Love these dang on dogs now. I love them. There you go. There they go, y'all. Look, here they go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Look, Sasha's trying to be calm. Oh, it's getting ready to start. And she's going to have sex with her. Okay, she didn't. Thank goodness. I would have to age restrict this. I've seen that happen too, Carrie. I know of a few people that made their stalker a personal assistant or something like that, and only ended badly for one person. Selena. Poor Selena. Is that the one you're talking about? Because Selena Quintanilla Perez Chia, didn't end well, and I hate that woman that did that to her. I was just saying, I just don't watch channels I don't like. Not worth my time to watch something so I can complain about them. Right. So many positive things I can do with my time. Yes, Buck, you get it. Right, Corey, but you just gotta not fight if you do share your life. Right. I'm going to share my life. I ain't going to stop sharing my life. You see. Just Google David Spade and his ex-personal assistant, Skippy, I think. Skippy or Buddy. Well, that's two people that it ended badly for because Selena ended up dead. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember the chick's name that killed her. Oh, he brought you lunch. Isn't it awesome when your man does that special stuff just out of the blue? I love when Doug does stuff like that. It's not very often, that he can just... The other day, my favorite pair of capris, my capri jeans, I had worn them so badly that there was a hole on the inside of the thigh because I've got big old juicy thighs. And I balled them up, threw them in the trash and said, well, that's that. I don't have any jean capris. And I got really tired. And about 20 minutes later, I laid down and I dozed off. Doug went to the store. Him and the boys loaded up in the car and they went to the store. I didn't want to go. I was like, I don't want to go. I'm not going to wear spandex to the store. I'm not doing it. So I get up, everything's fine. He cooks dinner. We eat dinner. Late that night, he's already asleep. No, it was the next morning. Sorry. He was still asleep. And I get up and I'm picking up in here. I'm picking up clothes that are in the chair and putting the dishes in the sink that he left sitting out. and there's a pair of brand new Capris. This was like a week ago, maybe a week and a half. And I picked him up and looked at him and I was like, no, he didn't. He had went to the store the night before and I stayed home and slept and he never even said anything. He just came home and put them in the chair, in the bag, and didn't say nothing. And I tried them on. They were a perfect fit. I was like, get out of here. I put them bad boys on. When he finally got up, I was like, oh, by the way, thanks for the pants. He went, did they fit? Let me see that. I pulled up my shirt. He said, I cannot believe I picked the right size. I was like, you did, dude. You got the right size. Yes, I love when Doug does stuff like that for me, just out of the blue, unexpectedly. I mean, very nice of him. Well, oh my God, he's figured it out after all these years. Happy wife, happy life, period. If I wanted to move to Mars, he would go with me. He would say, let's go, let's do it. Anywhere I want to go, he'll go. He said he does not care where it is. If I want to go there, he'll go. And I really like it here. He says all the time he's thankful that I'm not a demanding and high maintenance. I'm not high maintenance. There's no reason to be. Life is too short for all that silly shit. You have to be a really awesome person to waste the time of a state agency whose mission is to protect children from actual danger and harm. And that's true, Aaron. It's very true. Yeah, I have a roommate, but you know what? Just because he's a stranger to everyone online doesn't make him a stranger to me. And by the way, in order to live in this area right here where we live, you have to pass a background check. There are absolutely no felons and no sexual predators anywhere here. None. They're not allowed to live here. Even if you're just renting a room, you have to be on the lease for the lot and you have to pass the check. Right, Tallulah, I agree. I mean, the yelling and the screaming. I mean, if you've got something to say it. I mean, I've displayed for people, how that happens. You get on there and you say what you have to say, and you just say it. If there's any value to what you're saying, words alone should do it. If you've got to push it and pump it with passion and anger and rage, and then condone it by saying I'm a victim, poor me. There's clearly nothing there. So anyone who goes along with that and thinks that's a good idea was born out of their mother's ass, pretty much. Right on. That's the way a relationship's supposed to work. Where you live doesn't matter. It doesn't. And Doug's already said, anywhere I want to go, he'll go. He will go. He said, it doesn't matter to me. He said, the kind of work I do, I can get a job anywhere. I don't really care. And if you will be happier somewhere else, then by golly, we'll go somewhere else. And I said, well, I am happy right here. I think we are on the path right here. I love Florida. Really love Florida. Some people just absolutely hate Florida. And they hate it for the same reasons that I love it, which is weird. I guess it's all in. Well, I just saw you were live and wanted to say hello, hun. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. And I'm going to try to do these morning ones more often. I enjoy them more than the nighttime ones. Well, my neighborhood, we have a few felons, 3 sheriffs. And when a predator moved in, the felons physically ran him off and the sheriffs ignored the felons that day. Hi, Cooper. Is it hot? I was just I've got a lot of shade in my yard. So, yeah, it's not. See, Cooper lives like right here. We live in the same town. So, yeah, and the beaches, it's way cooler. But inland, like where I'm at, and, it's warmer. But thankfully, now this morning humidity was pretty high, but later in the day here, the humidity has dropped a great deal, as it does every time. So But is it really hot? Because I was just out on the porch. But like I say, I had all the shade. My county was on cops last night. Really? What did you do, Diane? Where's the body? I live next to a high school, so we can't have child predators living within so many feet here. That's good. That's really good. And that's also too much detail. So if anyone even finds out remotely within a vicinity of where you live, they're going to be able to find the high school and know that you're within that, 2 miles within a school that they can't live or whatever. So yeah, be careful with that. I mean, I'll just tell you, I have found people with less information than that. Way less information. I mean, friends, like, messing with them. I know where you live. They're like, you whack. Sorry, you gave me too much information. Now I'm going to come to your house and stalk you through your window. According to the site, I got a child molester couple lots nearby. So in a way, happy my sister moved to a place other side of town, but haven't checked that area. It's nicer, so most likely none would be allowed. This place is shit. But regular criminals are some of the most vicious and efficient when fighting back. You can't say hi.
Hi.
What time you got to go to work? 3?
A little before 3. Yeah.
A little before 3. Shut up, Joel. He already said hi to you. Traffic stop, drugs bust of an older man. His friends ratted him out. Oh, really? Wow. It's a blessing. Almost every day I've been here in the Central Valley has been in the 98, 110 degree range. I can't wait to wrap. Get the fuck out. Everybody giving me them thumbs. Don't forget the thumbs. I haven't seen a single thumb in a while. It's been at 10 and 26 for quite a little bit. Oh, never mind. I needed to reload. I got 65 thumbs down. Yeah. Well, somebody thinks enough of me to activate every device they have. Makes me feel very special. Very special. Tillman is on. Is he live? Carrie said hi, William.
Who?
Carrie?
Hey, Carrie.
He said, hi, Carrie. Yesterday we got rain in Cali. I was happy. Oh, yeah, Vanessa, really? I see your comment. I see it on the inside. I can still see it. So, yeah, Carrie, I know what you mean. It's only a second for me. The first was a guy the year before, and this is the second time. So, but that's what I get for telling truths. I get the hate. Oh my God, hair, please stop. I get the hate, and I don't care. I ain't never gonna stop truthing. I ain't gonna stop truthing. They're visiting my page and harassing me there, I guess because I'm a mod here. Probably. Oh, I've got to check it out because I could probably tell you exactly who they are. Let me. I may not know them at all. Seriously, I would just start and give yourself a little star for every day you don't. There's been many days that I don't, because there's been many days that I'm not even online, you know? So like legit, they're comment on your videos? Wow. That's sad. No, Carrie, this has been going on for better part of Well, almost 4 years. And I don't think it's. Yeah, me too. I know. Me too. As a mom and a grandma, I get it. I understand completely. All I can say is I wish a mother humper would. I do. I wish a mother humper would. Coming up to my door would be the biggest and most regrettable mistake someone could make. Huge. Massive. Good for you. People find other people to focus on for a bit, then come back to hate and Corey. That is the natural cycle here. Yeah, it is. It is very creepy, obsessive. Mm-mm. And then I did one thing in 2018, and it made that person able to flip it and go, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. It forget the 2 years prior, suddenly they're a victim. It's like, wow. 2 years prior, not a peep from me, nothing. That's what I mean. It'll endanger people who even try to visit you. Yeah, so it's better to just let her find someone else to tangle with. It's temporary, it always is. It always comes back to the love of her life. The one that has all the receipts. And I'm not burning any receipts because tax times are coming. I'm not trying to blame Corey at all. I don't know the backstory and can't remember what I do here. Yeah. We'll get this all out of our system today because we don't want stinky butt rubs across our awesome daytime chats. You know what I'm saying? And tomorrow I might even go as far as to wear makeup. I mean, I might. It could happen. I mean, daytime is a great time to wear makeup. We all get burned by the fire of Corey's crazies. You're welcome. But you know what? If you can tolerate the friction you get residually because you're connected to me, I love you all. As in putting on my makeup. Stop telling her. Well, she already knows it. I think she's so hateful about it because she knows it. Poop dogs, what? I said I would stand next to you and burn. Yep, you sure did. Hello, Chris. Nomadic Ninja. My fridge said, hey. Someone said just a few days ago they wish nothing but splinters in their vajayjay. Oh, snap. What? Ooh. Somebody's having sex with Pinocchio. I only care about my kids. I would abandon any of y'all for them. Girl, I am right there. I'm the same way. I love y'all, but y'all can all kiss my ass when it comes right down to my babies. And I mean my grown babies, my adult children, and my grandbabies. Absolutely. Sup, Buck? I don't really worry about anybody showing up here that shouldn't be here. I've got cameras. I should have shown y'all while I was outside. There are cameras. There's 3 over here, 1 at the front. I know for sure there's 1 at the back, and I believe there's 2 on this side. So I got lots of cameras. they're not wired right now. But I'm supposed to be calling by the end of the week to get some information price-wise about getting someone to come in and wire it and get the system that we need, because the cameras are there, the wires are there. So I never show the cameras locate. Well, it won't matter. You can see them. They're right there, you know? I mean, you can see them. You can really tell who doesn't have or doesn't get attention from a spouse and friends in real life by how they seek it here. Yeah, you really can. So I got till the end of the week to jack the fridge. Don't you touch my fridge. I better go again. I love y'all. Have a great day. You too, Carrie. Have a fantastic day. And it's always awesome to have you on Side Chat. Love you right on back, girl. Well, you know, the house, one of the houses on either side of me, I'm not going to say which one, and two of them on the other side of the road have cameras as well that aim like right at my home. So that are active. And then the park we live in also has two cameras. Well, there's more than two on this road, but there are two that face my home. So I'm good on security. I'm like so good, but I do need to get mine hooked up. My son does that. That's what he does. But he got a promotion. I don't think I brought that up before. He had gotten hurt at work and he was out, so he wasn't able to do installations. He messed up his back really bad. So when he thought his time was up for healing, he went back to work, and the first day back, pulling the letter off the van, messed up his back again. So he was out, and they put him on tech support for the phone calls from home. He did it from home. And he said that he noticed when he got his check, while he was out on medical leave, but just working from home, tech support doesn't make as much as the field guys, but they kept him on his same pay. The field guy pay, even though he was tech support for a while. He said he noticed one of his paydays when he got his check was a little more than it normally was. He said, I got a raise while I was out on leave for my injury. I said, how much? He said, it turned out it was $8 an hour raise. I was like, what? Was it an accident? He went, no, I called to find out, but no, they meant to do it. So he lives in Canada. So he was already making a crazy amount, and then he got an $8 an hour raise while he was out. And it turned out they were impressed with his tech support. He got good feedback, great feedback, like excellent feedback. And then he went in one day to talk to a guy about a class that was doing a class, and the guy had to take a phone call. So he was like, you just take over the class for me while I'm on this call. He was like, okay. This was not even a month ago, I don't think. So he takes over the class while the guy's on a phone call, and the guy's gone for the longest time, like 2 hours or something. He comes back. Hi again, masked man in the video. So the guy comes back, and no, it's a nose ring. It's just a nose ring, the septum thing. But anyway, the guy comes back and just sits at the back of the class, and my son was like, you got it from here? He was like, no, you're doing fine. You go ahead. And the guy's on his computer and he's doing work. And my son continues to teach the whole class. They go to break. They do the lunch. They come back. My son picks up where he left off. And at the end of the day, they informed him that they had been shadowing him. They wanted him to do that so they could see how well he did. And they said, this is your job. No more field tech. This is what you do. You teach a class. He was like, really? So, yeah. Now he doesn't have to do any of the tech work. He strictly teaches a class on security system installation and all the wiring and all the codes and all that stuff. So I'm proud. I raised that. So proud. But yeah, He's been trying to get us to come there. He's so desperate for us. No, I can't. I can't take the cold. I cannot handle the cold.
We'll see.
What did you say? What did you say?
We'll see.
I can't hear you.
We'll see.
No, I just don't want to be in pain.
What sauce?
Do what?
What you want sauce? Come on.
We want you to show your boobs. Your moobs.
Not Elvis.
Yeah, he's got the septum. He said he's not Elvis. He's got the septum piercing. That was weird. Oh, okay, I got it. It felt weird. I pulled a hair here and I felt it pull from over there. And I was like, what the hell? But it was tangled.
You're not going to keep jumping up and down.
Don't cuss at my dog.
You're going to stay.
Don't throw shit at you. Don't cuss at my dog.
Now.
Don't cuss at my dog.
I said bish. Not beach.
Look, Jewel is jealous. Now you've got her crying.
She always crying.
Because she's
Because
jealous.
she got issues.
She's jealous. Look at her tail wagging. Jewel, you're a good girl. Good mama. Will should get some comb over tips from Comb Over Joe. Who is that? He loves to talk privately with young men.
I don't need come over tips. I know I'm balding.
Well, I have to go get ready and wait for a ride to go do some errands. All right. Well, thanks for coming in there, Chris. And this thing keeps sliding. It's getting on my nerves. It's getting on my nerves. I have to hit the bell on stuff and things. Have a good day, Christopher. Tell your mama I said hi. Tell your mama I said hi.
Later, gummy bear.
Shut up. Thank you, Vanessa. But I'm not wearing any makeup. Because, you know, like, makeup is awesome every day. I love it all over my skin. The greasy old man that gained... I know who you're talking about. Come on, man. You're going to get me in trouble. You always get me in trouble. I read your comments, and then I get in trouble for your comments. You always get me in trouble. Chris said, so long, gay boy. Woo!
Who's leaving?
Chris is. He was saying bye to you, gay boy. He's calling you gay boy. What, did you think there was another gay person in the room?
No, I was like...
He was like, who's leaving? There's another gay person.
I keep forgetting his name's Chris.
I know. You love makeup. I like makeup. I don't love makeup. You love makeup. I like makeup. I'm just not... I keep it on the DL. I don't like to wear a lot of makeup. Like today, I'm happy with no makeup. You know,
Who wants to sit in with makeup?
I'm not trying to, you know, I don't care. I'm almost 50. I don't care. You know, it is what it is. And I love you with all your makeup. I bet you have an insane stash of makeup. You're going to have to send me pictures of your makeup stash. And don't clean up the area first. I want to see your makeup chaos, Vanessa.
Aftermath.
Huh?
Aftermath.
Not aftermath. The steady, it's probably a makeup area that stays like, but I love you no matter what's on your face. Oh, I love you too.
So is there a Vanessa or is that Vixen?
Vanessa.
Barbie.
It's Vanessa.
Oh.
Where do you see Vixen? I don't see no Vixen.
I meant the Barbie chick.
She's not on. I mean, she said thousands of dollars. Girl, you need to stop. You need to quit. Hey, guess what, dude? I got a super chat today. I was on here chatting for the longest time, and somebody said something about super chats, and I was like, I don't even have super chats activated. I'm talking to you, and you're walking away. He said his food's burning. I haven't eaten today. I should really eat, but I'm scared too because of my toofuses, and I can already tell it's been almost 4 hours. It's almost time for me to take some more ibuprofen.
Okay, I'm back.
What was I saying?
Something about super chats.
Oh, and we were talking about super chats, and I was like, yeah, I don't even have super chat on. Wait a minute. I love being in my uniform. LOL, I'm comfy all day, every day, but when I move my machine out to the bitch barn, that might have to change. Dang. That was Diane. And then Vanessa says, but I've gotten rid of a lot, and I don't buy now, only what I need. I have basic makeup. I have some multiples, like multiple eyeshadows, multiple mascaras. And I don't even know why. I went through a phase where I would just pick them up if they were marked down or whatever. And if I saw colors at the Dollar Tree I like, because, I ain't spending a lot of money on makeup. It ain't my gig. And if I saw like e.l.f., because I like e.l.f. e.l.f. is a good cheap brand, but I like it. No, I've gotten some e.l.f. eyeshadows that have no pigment. I mean, you have to literally just keep piling it on. It ain't even worth it. It's complete crap. I'll show you the one I'm talking about. But anyway, I didn't even know Troy. I think it was Troy or somebody said, "You've got super chat. It's active. It's up." And when I do, and I checked, and there it was. And then Mama Beth gave me $1.99 and said, "You do." I was like, "I got super chat."
How do you turn that shit off?
You have to have 1,000 subs, I believe. Yeah.
Sub me, bitches.
You gotta give them some content. Like this one here I got because there were so many in it, so many colors in the palette, and it's e.l.f. And I don't care about the high-end makeup stuff. I just like to have a variety of colors. This is the worst. Like the light colors that I'm on the wrong side. These lighter colors that I like, the neutral light tones, just to give a little effect. The pigment is awful. The darker colors over here, they're incredibly dark. It's just so dark. I'm like, I can't even work with this. Yeah, e.l.f. has good stuff and it's cheap. I think this was regular $7 and I got it for $3 at Ross. I'm pretty sure this one came from Ross. And of course they include this awful, does anyone use these? I use the actual brushes with the soft bristles. Yeah, I don't use that. I have only a handful of eyeshadows that I've hit pan. I mean, just here, let me go get them. I'll tell you which ones, if I've even got them anymore. Nope, I don't have them anymore. No, I don't have them anymore. They're probably in the RV. Yes, that's Will in the chair. William. Say hi to Diane. Yeah, they must be in the RV. But I had a couple that I had hit pan on certain colors because I loved those colors. They worked for me so well.
You want to put mine on today? Just comes.
That's my friend in the background. The other night, couple of weeks ago, somebody said that he looked like Brandon. I think Aaron was the one that said it was Brandon. I was like, no, definitely not. Corey, I have no idea what's up with your teethers. But you should apply clove oil topically combined with any sort of oral CBD instead of ibuprofen. Oh, here's the problem, Aaron. It's gotten so bad that it's literally in the bone. The pain is like, it feels like I've been punched. It's in the bone. And this is only for about another week or so. Doug's getting it cut out. There's nothing to pull. There's nothing to grab to pull. They're going to have to cut it out. So, and I know I switched from acetaminophen because it was doing nothing for my tooth. It helps my leg pain at night because I have a real bad problem with my left leg since I slipped and fell on the step in the RV from the bedroom to the main floor. And I've had problems with my left leg all the way down ever since over a year ago, closer to 2 years. And but it doesn't help with this. So I switched to this. 20 minutes, it's gone. 15 to 20 minutes, the pain is gone. And you should also double down on raw garlic to keep the infection from getting to your heart and or brain. Well, I'm going to have it all taken care of anyway. And Doug said that he's got a guy at work that just had dental work done, and he has some antibiotics left over. He didn't take them all. He should have, of course, but he didn't. And he's supposed to be getting them today for me, so I can take them. I just can't have any sulfa-based drugs. None. I have a what's the word? I'm so tired. It's a bad allergic reaction to sulfa-based drugs. It could kill me. It could kill me, period. The doctor made it very clear. It can kill me. So I can't have any sulfa-based anything. That means no Bactrim, no, Bactrim. There's one other one that's a really commonly used one. I do not miss the RV lifestyle. And, if it was just me and Doug, yeah. But right there at the end, we had the boys. And so it wasn't working. I love my home. Love my home. Love it. So, no, I don't miss the RV lifestyle. We still have the RV. You know, we just don't live in it anymore. We still got it. We're not getting rid of it. You have to take the full run of an antibiotic or the infection becomes resistant to it. Yeah, I just need something to take until I get in to be seen. And I'm hoping I can bring it down some. You can get fish amox in pill form. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's the very same pill. You take the pill, look it up. The numbers are all the same as the one doctors give. So long as you don't take too many, works all the same. I've heard that before. Yeah, you do what you have to do when you don't have insurance. We don't have insurance, so we have 2 growing little boys that are going to come before all else. But I am going to get into to get this thing cut out. Hopefully this coming week sometime, because Doug was making the calls today for me from work to try to get me in. He said the phone was tied up the whole time. Busy. So he'll keep trying. Oh, well, Troy, do you have me on Facebook? Yeah, somebody send me the information on that or a link to what it is I need to look for or whatever. Some places they still want a script for pets, but they don't care about the fish. Do they have it up there at the pet store where you go?
What?
Fish amoxicillin? Give me. I want one of them. You can't give me a fish stick? One? Dang, greedy. This is what you eat all the time?
Not all the time. Yeah, put some ketchup on it. Don't judge me.
I'm judging the fish stick.
Judge me.
You got 2 weeks to get out. That's the new thing now. You got 2 weeks, boy. Corey, you can get at Coast Dental Mandarin. Yeah, but how much are they? I just don't have for, a walk-in self-pay. I have to be very careful where I go. All right, let me go over here and see this link here that Troy just put up. That is cheap.
What is it?
Fish Mox. It's amoxicillin. Antibacterial fish medication. And y'all are legit serious? This is the same stuff? That's crazy. Not as costly as regular dental office visit. Well, Doug found a place here that's free, but you can't get in. I mean, good luck getting in. And the other place is in Palatka, and they do it for $100. They'll cut it up for $100, and it's an actual, dentist place. The other one that's free is downtown by the bus station and all that crap, or some mess, or and I was like, that's where all the, all the street people go. So I just don't know. I'm not going to ever be able to get in there anyway. At this point, I would let somebody come in here and just do it right here where I'm sitting. It's
Taking me some pliers.
there's nothing to pull. You have to cut it out. And no, if you come near me, you got 2 weeks to
2 weeks to live.
2 weeks to leave. 2 weeks to live. There is one in Green Cove also. One what? See, she lives here. Diane does. So she knows what's up. I'm still not familiar with the area, you guys. I'm just not.
Dang, 2 campers?
Yeah. She's one of the ones I've met. I've met Diane. I've met TR Prepper. I've met Debbie Lynn. I've met Francis, Debbie Areola, Rosie and Missy Jen, Cooper, Rory, D-Dubs. I hate when I forget people. Crapola. Who else have I met, y'all? All of y'all that have been around for a while. I can't remember everybody Bean Sprout, duh. Well, I don't even include her as a YouTube person. I don't know. Bean is she's mine. Dory Lynn. There's another one. I know I'm forgetting people.
The house lady.
The what?
The house. I want to do the little live house video thing. For all the people.
I just said her. Yeah. This is what they look like. Okay, he's going to tell me this here. Okay.
Y'all bitches can't forget about it.
William,
Well,
we need to paint my ceiling on your day off.
I'm going to paint your ceiling, but I can't paint mine.
You want to paint your ceiling black. You want to paint it white? Paint it white.
I said blue.
No. This dude here, now I'm going to tell you. Just get a blue mesh. Get the blue mesh. Same thing. No, I draw the line at blue ceilings, yo. So this is a 250 milligram. Look at Troy. He got all the He got all the goods. I still have to meet Kipper and Tess. I haven't met either one of them, and I really want to meet them. I've never met CC, which he's back in Canada, so I'll probably never meet him. I'll never meet Lucky. I hope I can meet RV Debs. She's in Texas, but I want to meet her. And there's a lot of people that I still haven't met that I really want to meet. Vanessa, I really want to meet Vanessa. I really want to meet Vanessa. I love Vanessa. I really want to meet her. And Troy, I've got to meet Troy. I'm just going to pick him up and run around the yard with him. Get on my back. Yeah! Let's go to the vape shop. Giddy up. No, I'm lazy. I'm going to make Doug carry you. I can't think. I've met a lot of people. And I want to meet a lot more. We're not doing politics. Don't make me block you. We're not doing politics. It ain't happening. I no more care why he hates Trump than I do for why you might love Trump. Don't care. Don't care. We will have a political chat one day very soon because, elections are coming, but not now. Troy, don't respond. I swear to you, don't respond. I swear to God, I'll put you on timeout, motherfucker. Don't you say nothing. Look, I'm doing something so bad that I've got 72 thumbs down. That's when you know it's someone that just loves to hate you, which feels amazing, by the way. I mean, the content's been pretty bland. It's okay. I just want to make sure that you understand that I just don't want to do... I enjoy these coffee time chats so much, I just don't want any of that shit in my life. Not yet. Not until we're celebrating elections. Crossing my fingers. It's funny, you need views and shit to keep your AdSense checks coming. All they are doing is helping. Exactly. And I'll get the stats at the end of it to see, the length of time most people watched for and how many views I got. Not that it matters with these live streams. That matters to me on the contents that I post. Like when I'm going to be upcycling a lamp, a floor lamp. I'm going to be painting it. It's brass, but the brass finish is awful. And it looks like somebody already started trying to sand it down to prepare it for paint, and they changed their mind. So I got to get a new lampshade for it because it doesn't have one. And I'm going to paint it, and I'm going to record it all, do a video. It's a nice lamp. It's actually a really expensive brand lamp from back in the day, but it's pretty worthless right now. It's in bad shape. And I'm going to be doing a video of a nightstand converted into a cat bed. I'm going to do that. It's going to be so pretty. All right, well, I think I'm gonna shut this down. I need to. I haven't had anything to eat today. I need to eat. I do this all the time. Will, how often do you? Well, you get up and I'm laying down. I'm asleep when you leave.
Most of the time.
Yeah. Because I don't sleep good at night. So when I get the boys off to school, I come in here and I'll do some stuff on the computer. Or I'll get some clothes washed or whatever, and then I'll lay down and fall back to sleep. And I don't eat in the mornings. Yeah, I don't eat. I mean, you could smell if I'm cooking or something. I don't eat until way later in the day. And that's what my problem is, Erin. Like we talked before about my metabolism just dies. Stream mukbang. I don't know. Those are gross to me. I don't like watching people eat. It's so weird.
You know, everybody just watched me.
Nor have I thought about baking a couple. But oh gosh, huh?
Says Goosey.
I haven't had a good baked potato in a while, topped with sauteed onions and cauliflower and broccoli and bacon bits. Bacon bits. And sour cream and cheddar cheese and Parmesan cheese. Basically, people that use a baked potato as like a starter before the meal, that's my meal. When me and Doug do baked potato, that's the meal. We make it the whole meal. There's nothing extra, just that. I was just going to keep it simple, baked and buttered. I make mine into a meal. So yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. I really go all out with my baked potatoes.
Throw some steak on it.
Throw some steak on it. This mofo here now. Baked potato and salad. No, I can't. I got to do one or the other because my salads, I don't do a salad before a meal. When I do a salad, that is the meal. I make sure that it's got whatever it is I need, and I can do an abundance, and I always make sure that I mix the greens with whatever the Caesar or whatever I'm going to use before I add everything else. That way I'm not drizzling it all over because you end up using way too much. So I just cover the greens in it, and then I add everything else. And I need to start adding boiled eggs to my salads again. I haven't done that in a while.
What, bitch?
Why are you cussing at my animals? You got 2 weeks to get out.
That's a bitch.
If I had the fixins, I'd make a pot of pasta chili with potato bits. I haven't made... Ooh, I can't wait for it to get cold out, Will. Ooh, I'm going to make the best chili ever, Will seems to think.
I'm making chili.
No, you're not. This is my kitchen.
Oh, shish.
Well, then you make your own chili because I'm making my chili. Vegetarian diets rarely provide what a person needs to be completely nourished. They technically can, but rarely do. You have to up your dark leafy greens to get what you need. You really have to up that. You have to balance it, and I'm guilty of not doing it. I am guilty. So I'm going to start doing my protein powders again. I'm going to do this. This is the time of year. This is the weather change I've been waiting for to get back on board. And I'm going to fall off the wagon next year. I always do. That's okay. I expect it. See, I've already set myself up so I won't be disappointed. Now, if I don't fall off the wagon, I'm even more thrilled because I tricked myself. Welcome back, Mama Beth. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for. I got to go make me some food because I'm hungry. I'm fat. I got to eat.
You said that, you or her?
I just did.
Go get your bowl of watermelon and be done with it.
My watermelon's gone. I already ate all my watermelon.
Damn!
What? It took me 4 days to eat it. One damn watermelon. I eat it twice a day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Big ass watermelon.
It took me 4 days to eat it. That increases your risk of a stroke, though. What does? What does? I'm on the delayed feed. I don't know what you're talking about. I got my hands in my pocket. Nothing beats grass-fed beef or lamb for nutrients. I'm trying to get off the meat completely. My kid is vegetarian. My granddaughter is a vegetarian. And she's almost 2. And she is under the care of a doctor who regulates and tells my daughter if she's doing well or needs to improve. And she's as healthy as you can get. Really? Why, Aaron? Why? Dark greens have higher protein. Or, what is it? Protein? I can't remember. Anyway. No, I believe you. I just want to know why. I don't want to look it up. You look it up. You're the smart one. You go do it. She eats a really healthy diet of beans and legumes and is in potassium and is healthier than ever. Yeah, you can be, if you being a vegetarian and being healthy, you have to regulate. And like I said, I'm guilty of not. I mean, I'm on meat now, but you need to eat calcium with them to bind up the oxalic acids. Oxalic acids. Well, um, the thing is, I get calcium too. I have a cheese fetish. Like I could bathe in cheese sauce. It's just cheese. I like cheese a lot. Cheese. Let's hear it for cheese. Give me a C. Give me an. Okay, you see where I'm going. Yeah, there are plenty of veggies with calcium, true. Dark greens are loaded with oxalic acid, which are very bad in your kidneys and brain. I love dairy. I can't help it. I could never be a vegan because the cheese, the sour cream, the cream cheese, the cheese. Quitting cheese is as hard as quitting meat, probably even harder. I just, and there's peanuts and peanut butter and eggs for protein. There's all kinds of things you can just kind of add. And then there's whey protein powder you can use. I mean, there's a little things here and there. It's worth the risk to me to just get off the meat. It really is. Kraft cheese, give my lupus a fit. Really? I didn't know you had lupus. Did you tell me that before? Like a long time ago? You probably did. I switched to cooking vegetarian when she visits. Well, that's good of you to do that, Beth, really. Oh, I don't deny it, Aaron. I just know that, yeah, I remember you telling me you had it, Vanessa, 3+ years ago. Yeah, they were concerned that might be what was wrong with my oldest girl with her platelet issue where she couldn't clot and they couldn't get her platelets to go up. No, it's not. A lot of folks would ask me, if you're a vegetarian, what do you eat? And I'd say, well, imagine what you eat and take the meat out of it. Chili, no meat. Increase your veggies. Salad, don't top it with meat. Spaghetti, no meat. I mean, there's Mexican food, pretty much any of it, no meat, and it still tastes good. So, I love ricotta and Parmesan. I just love cheese. Had since 16. Oh, wow. We've got a lot with autoimmune diseases here. I'm thankful I have the lesser of the evils of lupus. My mom's best friend has it. She's had it for as long as I can remember. What? What the fuck? What did you do? Where did you get that? Let me see. Why? Is this your new thing?
No, I used to be able to. I used to do it every now and then.
Guy liner?
Yeah.
Pounder guy liner here.
That helps out the bags.
Let me see. I got the same one. No, I don't. Nope. Mine has a brush on one end and a pencil on the other.
Yeah, this is the
That's, yeah.
gel shit.
You're supposed to put it on the outside of your eye.
I did.
Nope, that's on the inside water line.
Oh,
Got to put it on the outside for it to be
That's where I
guy
like it.
liner.
well, that's where I like it.
Well, that's 80s style that you just did. He's got on guy liner.
Don't hate.
Fancy eyes. Don't nobody hate. I just thought you got into my eyeliner. Oh, here you go. Here you go. See? Guy liner. Get your big ass head off me. You got 2 weeks to get out. Get your shit. Get out. Total stranger, by the way. Got a stranger living in my house. Don't know the guy. Curious smells. Your daughter eats cheese. See, I do cheese. I do eggs. I don't think I'll ever go 100% vegetarian ever again. I like seafood, and I live in Florida where I can catch all the seafood that I want fresh out of the freaking water. Whether it's healthy or not, whatever, I can catch my own stuff. I can catch my own shrimp because I'm pretty good with a casting net. I need practice though because it's been a long time. Yeah, vegetarians just don't eat the meat, but they eat eggs, cheese, sour cream. Vegans strictly eat what comes out of the earth. Exactly, just whatever grows out of the earth. I'm truly gonna. Oh yeah, stuffed shells. Troy, shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna try that cauliflower pizza crust because I know carbs are my enemy. I already know that from a diet that I did several years ago, and it turned out to be carbs were my enemy. My body does not do well with carbs. My kid is in the best shape of her life. Seafood is beneficial. You just have to work harder at what's that? How do you even say that word? Chelating the metals they're likely to have high amounts of. Yeah, most likely. But if I do seafood, I don't have to eat it, maybe twice a week. That's it. I'll do fish and I'll do shrimp, and then that'll be the end of it. I want some shrimp tacos, so I'm probably going to. I have a lot of shrimp. We bought 20 pounds of shrimp. 5 pounds of shrimp for $20. So, chelating, thank you. It's like I've never even seen that word before, I don't think. But, see, I can admit when I'm wrong. That's not the kind of word you see every day. I have to do that just because of the amount of time I spend in the ocean, aside from all the seafood I eat. Seriously, are you joking? Just being in the ocean? Found her on fresh tuna at the beach. Well, I don't remember what I was saying. It's completely gone. This is what I do. Just so y'all know, I took 3 more of these a few minutes ago, and I'm so glad that I did because I could feel that pain coming back, and I was like, no. Because it legit feels like I'm punched. It is so bad. And it's not just down here now, it's up the top part as well. So I know it's infected. I know it's infected or getting there. About 2 weeks ago, the bottom gum line was so swollen. It felt like I was swollen outwardly. You couldn't see it, but it just felt like it was that bad. I don't have any insurance. So I'm out of pocket when I go, which has to wait for a week when we don't have a bill to pay. So, or kids to feed. We don't get help. We don't get EBT. We don't get anything. Everything we do is out of pocket. We don't get help for shit. That could cause you cardiac problems. I know. I've been battling this particular tooth for over a year. All the stuff in the gutters and streets of LA County end up in the ocean eventually. That's nasty. Fudge. Now I want tuna. You said fudge. Now I want fudge. Damn it, woman. That could cause you cardiac. Oh, I already read that. I was getting ready to say, you told me already. But yeah. Garlic, lots of it stacked. Chop it up and let it sit and create that sticky enzyme for about 10 minutes. Then get it down however you can. With a scoop of peanut butter. If it's infected, it could go to your heart. Get some antibiotics. Yeah, Doug's got a guy bringing antibiotics in tomorrow to work. Might be today. Oh, he might have them today. That had dental work done a while back, and he has extra. He didn't finish his antibiotics because, rednecks. and redneck men. So he's got a plenty of them. He's gonna give them to Doug to give to me. Yeah, it's amoxicillin. That's what Doug said.
Shush. Horse.
Why do you do that, Jewel? Pet her. Jewel, Will. Pet the dog. So she will shut her pie hole because she's sad. That was it? Really? That's all you had for her?
Yes. I'm trying to choke Farley.
Because that's not illegal or anything. Not for something like amoxicillin, like a prescription, for an antibiotic. They told me I could get it from the fish kind. So I could do that too, just to get a full amount.
Getting the fishy high.
Yeah, fish mox or whatever. So yeah, I'll get that.
You can always call Pet Store and find out.
Yeah. I'd also get the fish mox. Make sure you have plenty to take care of it. Would say one a day for 250 milligram. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So, because I've heard that so many times. People, when insurance became an issue and people started talking about it, I would see websites where people were exchanging advice on, hey, did you know, I'm in the medical field. This is the same exact antibiotic that humans get.
Do you guys have
Fish mox. Fish mox, yeah.
Fish mox.
How much? How many milligrams?
What's the milligrams in the?
What?
Hang on, you gotta look.
I am hanging on. I have to ask you.
You gotta look first if they got it.
You just nodded that they did have it, so you need to make up your dang on mind. But anyway, people were sharing advice on.
Okay, so the fish moxicillin, so it's 250 milligrams.
Yep, 250 milligrams.
And then how much? Okay, so $1 a pill. Okay, thank you.
Wait, they sell it by the pill?
Yeah, because it treats 10 to 20 gallons.
$1 a pill. So how many pills will I need, you think? I think for fish, they sell only 250 and 500. They have the 250 mil right up the street here, and the longer you wait, the more chance they'll need to put you on a very expensive broad-spectrum IV antibiotic. Stop playing. I don't have any signs of the infection. I ain't got no fever. I don't have upset stomach. I don't have, I'm not delusional. I'm not,
She's just normal cranky.
I'm just normal cranky.
Trust me, you would know otherwise.
He would know otherwise. 3 times a day at 250 milligrams. Look, see, Mama Beth's even helping. She went from, oh, Lord, to, okay, well, let me tell her how much. Oh, my jaw is aching terrible unless I take 3 of these every 4 or 5 hours. Not even kidding.
So what the hell's the fish pill do?
It's antibiotic. It's an antibiotic. Why? It's the same exact ones we get. I didn't know that. I'd heard it before, but I didn't know how much, value to put. But they're telling me, yeah. And I listened to Aaron. He's my good troll. Right. Well, one of my best friends is an RN, one of my cousins is an RN, and one of my other friends is an LPN. So, I could confirm it through all of them, mainly my cousin, because she's my cousin, So, if everyone thinks that I'm just taking advice from someone on the internet, no. I have family and a childhood friend. Yeah, I'm taking advice, but yeah, LOL, I would do 1 for little things, 2 on real bad stuff. 1 after a meal in the morning and 1 after dinner before bed.
You better hope they're not the
I'm just a fake psychologist online. Oh yeah.
tabs.
Yeah. And I'm in a bad marriage and I'm not happy and I'm a terrible grandmother. Aren't I a terrible grandmother, William? I'm the worst. And he better not be nodding or I'm gonna turn around and cold cock him. Are you serious? Legit, dude. You got 2 weeks to scram. And Harold was talking all highly of your dumb ass while you was in the bed. I take it all back, y'all. Never mind. All that shit I said at the beginning of this hangout, I was being nice because, you know, everybody's been so mean to him, so I figured I wouldn't beat him up.
Whatever.
My kid is blowing up my phone, the one that hates me. Oh, you've got one of those too? Yeah, I've got 3 kids that hate me. One of them,
I don't hate you.
one of them tried to kill me. By the way, she suffers from bipolar, but yeah, but it's because she hates me. One of them hates me so bad, he moved to Canada just to get away from me, but constantly asks me to move there. Does he not? Move to Canada, move to Canada, move to Canada. And the other one just won't come around me, which is my youngest girl and probably one of my very best friends in the world. So yeah.
Because she knows you'll steal her baby.
Yes. Will say, because she knows you'll steal her baby. I will steal that baby. That is my granddaughter, and she's named after me. I will take my child. That's why yours is in Mexico, because she hates you. She had to go all the way to Mexico to get away from you. God, you stalker mom. Don't you love how people think they know your life? And how people flip-flop on their opinion of you when it's convenient and popular?
Ew, birthday live chat. That sounds fun.
Birthday?
Birthday live chat.
Are we celebrating our birthday together?
For a live chat?
In general.
Sure.
We'll decorate one half of the cake the way you want it and one half the way I want it.
And we're drinking.
And we're drinking. I'm just not going to get wasted. I'm not getting wasted on. We'll of course we'll drink. It'll be our birthday. I've got to find a babysitter because you're clearly not going to be fit to babysit for our birthday. So I'm going to have to get a babysitter.
Duggar.
But calls and texts every day and begs us to move there. See, that's I don't know. My son,
Mexico?
yeah, my son doesn't call and text every day because he's like working his tail off. But
Send me a mail order husband.
stop. But he does beg us to move there. See, to live in Canada, supposedly you got to have a sponsor, and his wife's family has already said that they will. They'll sponsor us to come there.
I'm just going to transfer jobs.
And, you know, you can't work for the first year at all. Like, by law, you cannot work for the first year. The family that sponsors you has to take care of you and cover all your needs. So that's crazy. Makes it harder for people to come to Canada if that's the way it you know, that it is.
I'll take care of my own needs. I'm a transfer.
How precious is that little face? These used to be at the Dollar Tree long time ago when my son was a little teeny thing. Not anymore. And these are not cheap little dolls. But I went through the bin and I picked out one of every expression they had. I had all of them. There must have been 12. I adored these little dolls. This is the last one I have. I have one stored away somewhere. It must be in the RV. I don't know. But it was my son's, and it was a little boy doll, and it had a little brown coverall with a plaid shirt and a little hat. Oh my God, and my son took that thing with him everywhere. It was adorable. Every time she stops to eat or do anything, she texts me. That's awesome. It's so expensive there. We may retire there. This is the last one I have, Beth. If I find them ever again, I'm going to buy them all again. These little expression dolls are too cute. Look at that choppy hair, though. It's kind of familiar. That choppy, stiff hair.
Houston's getting nailed.
Huh?
Houston's getting nailed by a tropical storm.
He said Houston's getting nailed by a tropical storm. My daughter had those, really? I really need to end the stream. Don't forget to thumbs me, y'all. Done. 2674.
8675309.
26.74. So I can get $1 a pill, or I can get 30 pills for $10. I can get 30 pills for $10, dude.
Good.
Rather than how many pills? Three. I gotta have 3 pills a day. You want a screenshot of this baby doll? Okay, I'm being still. Are you done? I'm gonna just assume that you're done. I'm with my precious little baby. 30 should be enough. Well, see, I'm not going to spend $30 for 30 pills when I can get 30 pills for $10 from Chewy.com. Well, I'll just have to let Doug know about that so I can get me my pills tomorrow. I can't get them today. I can get them tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Because I want to live. I want to live. So 3 a day for 10 days. This is what you're telling me, people. Okay. This is really pulling my freaking hair, man. It's pulling my hair, man. Oh my God. What have I done to my head? I just can't deal with this in my hair, in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face. Oh my poor hair. I give up. I just don't even care anymore at this point. I'm just a ragamuffin and I don't care. So there, take that. I didn't do anything to my hair last night. I washed it. Look, it's not even parted right. There's something right there. Part. Anyway.
So we gotta celebrate Saturday.
What did you say?
So we're gonna celebrate that Saturday.
Why?
Because it's off Sunday.
Because what?
It is off Sunday.
Let's see. Yeah, your birthday is that day.
I know.
Mine is on a Tuesday this year, which sucks, but
We're gonna celebrate Saturday night.
yeah. I haven't done anything today. Really? I've done a lot today. Did you see how much I did today? I did a lot today.
I see you back on my eyelids.
Whatever. I did a lot today before I even sat down to do this. I got so much done.
Oh, I need to get a haircut.
Dude. Get a haircut? You just shave it.
I know. I gotta pull my shit out if I can find it. It's
Oh.
weird.
Yeah, and I can't even find ours. I don't even know.
I know yours are.
Where? That's just the case. The shaver's not in there. We don't know where it is.
I gotta find mine because I need this.
My B-day's on Thursday, and yes, I accept gifts. Aw, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Diane. Happy birthday to you. Nada. I'm on a timeout until my stress comes down. Really. Doing stuff brings my stress down. If I get like, mad, like just, ooh, I go on then I start washing dishes. Doug's like, man, I need to piss you off more often. Smart ass, now I'm mad again. I'm gonna clean the car. Oh, in November. Is it? Oh, wait. Is it
She's
the Thanksgiving?
birthday.
Is it a Thanksgiving? Or is it just a Thursday? My mom's is on Friday. Will's is on Saturday. Mine is on a Tuesday. And Diane's is on a Thursday. All right now. The 14th. Mine's the 26th. Mine is the 26th. It is. Not yet, Aaron, in November. That's funny. We're all in November. When is your birthday, Aaron? And you can actually be honest about that, truly, dude. You can tell us the truth. You don't have to be incognito all the time. Troy says my sister April 13th, me December 13th, and my little brother's November 13th, which was a Friday when he was born. Ooh. My son is February the 13th, day before Valentine's Day. He is such a sweetheart. He's so sweet. He's like sugar. Super sweet. Granddaughter number 3 is the 21st of November. My mom's the 22nd. I'm a Taurus. Let's leave it at that. Okay, Aaron. We'll just leave it at that. Damn it.
Such.
Damn it. Yeah. Me and William are Sagittarius. Diane is a Scorpio. Aaron thinks, but I'll pass. But I have seen his Tootsie Roll lollipop pig. What? Mine's March next year on Friday. Vanessa's a weekend party. There we go. March the 13th. Or a tiger if you go by the Chinese one. Mine's the dog, or it might be the rat. It was the dog or the I can't remember. I don't remember. Chinese zodiac. And I think the Chinese zodiac is actually pretty legit, to be honest with you. I do. Year. Okay. Pretty sure mine's the dog. Get my sign. I am the puppet dog. Strengths are animated, likable, witty, sincere, cooperative, protective, and helpful. Weaknesses, I'm pessimistic, yes. Cynical, not so much. I used to be really bad. Paranoid, never anymore. I've overcome that completely. Overly aggressive.
Yeah.
I just thumbs it up, dude. Yeah. Stubborn. Oh, yeah. Look. These things are so accurate. My compatibility is horse, rabbit, tiger, or pig. My mismatch is rooster, dragon, or goat. My element is earth. I'm the yang of the yin yang. Yes. Yes.
What's my sign?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me get over here and check it out for you.
89.
I know when you was born.
What was the first one you just changed?
It had mine on there. I had to change it to yours. It had mine.
So confused.
You're the snake.
The snake? I thought it was a dragon.
Nope. You wish. You wish you were something cool like a dragon. Your strengths are you're wise, enigmatic, intuitive, sympathetic, mesmerizing, sensual, and beautiful. Oh, you go, girl. Look at you. Your weaknesses are you're hedonistic, vain, malicious.
I am not vain.
Overly materialistic.
I am not vain.
Overly materialistic. Holy crap. And duplicitous.
I'm not
Overly.
materialistic.
Dismofo is a hoarder. Are you?
That's not materialistic.
You are all about things and stuff. this particular type of alcohol, this particular type of sauce, this particular type of sausage. You are very materialistic. Everything is very specific. This is my soap. This is what I use. Everything is materialistic. He's lying. He's lying.
Read the rest.
Your compatibility is the rooster, the ox, and the dragon. Your mismatch is the tiger. Your element is fire. You are the yin, just like. Was I the yang or the yin? Anyway, you're the yin. So yeah, there you go.
What's 79?
What? I'm not. We're not doing that. Hold on. Hold on. Mama Beth is the dog, just like me. Sagittarius in Chinese is the rabbit. No, it is not. Sagittarius is, well, the year. They don't go by that. They go by the year. So my year, now the Chinese zodiac is strictly the year. And mine's the dog. I don't really believe in that stuff, but twice I've had people guess I was a Taurus that without having any idea when my birthday is. I guess I'm a bit stubborn, maybe. 79 is me. Vanessa's 79.
What's 79?
Vanessa is 79, I'm saying.
No, what's the...
You wanted me to anyway, for you. Hold on. I know mine is the rabbit. Where this friend lives if he has 2 weeks time to stay there. You talking about him? What? It was a joke. Whenever I fuss at him, I tell him he's got to leave in 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks to get out. It's the goat. He said 79. She says 79 is the goat, which means it's not even showing up there. It's not showing up. The snake. Famous birthdays. Why do we want about famous birthdays? Famous birthdays. This is a strange. Those born between January 29th, 87 and February 16th, 88 are members of the Fire Rabbit. I've never seen it done this way. That's an odd way to even do it. I have never seen it done that way. That's really weird. Let me see. Ram, they call it. The ram. Okay. All right, let me see. Let's see when your compatibility is 79. Dang, I got to get me something to eat. I'm doing it. I do it every time. And you said the 13th of March. Did you say March, right? Pretty sure she said March. She might have said May. March. I got it right. Okay. But everywhere says rabbit. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Let's see what we got going on here. You are the sheep. Your strengths are intelligent, romantic, charming, compassionate, and gentle. And just in the little bit of interaction time I've had with you since we've started speaking, I can actually see that completely in you. Your weaknesses are disorganized. I knew your makeup area was going to be chaos. You got to show me. Lazy. It says you're lazy. Pessimistic. I am too. Timid, indecisive. You're not timid. Maybe you have a timid trait, but I think we all do. Indecisive, anxious, and gullible. You are definitely not gullible. So this is completely wrong about you. You are not gullible. Compatibility. Horse, rabbit, or pig. Mismatch is, it's saying I'm one of your mismatches. Ox, tiger, dog, rat, or snake. They can go to hell. Your element's earth, just like mine. You're the yin.
I'm the mismatch.
You're what? Yeah, you're the mismatch. You definitely are. Well, this doesn't have you very good at all. Huh. I gotta go do food. But this is fun. Finding everybody's business. Huh? I have been live for 4 hours and 50 minutes. I even took everybody outside to show them my flowers. I just went on I linked it, and then I clicked the link with my phone and went out there and showed them all my flowers. I was like, these were horrible, and now they're beautiful, and I love them. I don't know what they are. Okay, let's go back in. I showed them the kitchen, said it's work in progress. We're moving along. I'm not ashamed of my kitchen. Y'all should have seen it before. What? What in the world is this person talking about?
Indeed.
A sack of clothes? I have no idea what's. That is very strange. I haven't left anything anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Where did you find that? Okay. Your lucky numbers, your unlucky numbers, your colors. Oh, I thought that sounded like the dryer was running. The sound, it sounds like something in the dryer. That was weird. I need to, Troy, where did you find that? And I need it for Sagittarius. I mean, for the dog, the year of the dog. I need to see my numbers because 8 and 7 and 2 seem to be mine. Mainly 8 and 2. Where did you leave this? Oh, I already saw that. It's just weird. Why would you say that? I don't even know who you are. So why would I leave clothes for you? Oh, I see. It's a new account. It's just like a giant troll. Okay. Let's hide you. There we go. You're hidden. It's like we're not allowed to have nice things. This is why right here. Troy put mine up there. Damn it. I want to see mine with the lucky numbers and all that stuff. Carrie, have you seen any of her videos yet? She's got a nice voice. You'll probably like it. You have a weird thing about women's voices, and she's got a nice voice. I told her, Lord, don't let Will hear your damn voice. He's a weirdo about voices. Whatever.
Don't hang.
Don't hang. Whatever, don't hang. Is that mine? Did you do mine? Did you do mine for 1970? No, that's Rabbit again. Oh, here we go. Now I can find it. I got you. Thank you, sir. Let me go to the dog. And okay, so what did you click on for yours? Because I'm not seeing it. Lucky and unlucky things. Here we go. 349 are my luckies. No. 167 are my unluckies. I was born 8 pounds 8 ounces at 8:08 in the morning, so 8's got to be in there somewhere. My lucky colors, not surprised, green. A rose and cymbidium orchids, never even heard of those. My lucky directions are east, south, and northeast. Yeah, never west. I'm not a western person, westerly person. How is southeast unlucky? That's insane. I live in the southeast and I'm happy here. (7 and 28 of The month, okay. Which type of dog are you? Let me find my year. No, this is so off. It's saying for my year, I'm conservative, desirable, cautious, and always ready to help others. The conservative part, no. Definitely wrong. I'm the dog with whatever's awesome. That has all the awesome traits, period. All right. Best with rabbit. Troy, woo, woo, woo. Worst with dragon, goat, and rooster. Whatever.
It's 12.
Chinese zodiac love compatibility. Let's see if me and Doug are compatible after all these years. Watch, I'll find out it was the worst thing ever. Like, so it can't be accurate. You know what I'm saying? September 21st. And then me, November 26. Let's see if me and Doug need to call it quits. Take the love test. 80%. Excellent. You are a suitable couple with mild manners. Both of you are understanding and are willing to compromise. But sometimes both of you lose confidence and don't know what to do when facing adversity. I think I just talked about that earlier. One of you needs to remain clear-headed and make a big decision to get rid of adversity. Didn't I just talk about that? How one of us is always on the up when the other one's on the down? That's crazy. I was just talking about that. That is so neat. I'm loving this. This is cool. Close tab. Close tab. Neat. Yeah, mine says west is unlucky for me, but I want to go that way. Well, maybe that means you're a glutton for punishment. Did you ever think about that? Well, these are only gimmicks anyways. Yeah, but they're fun. Hey, Jeff. Oh my God, you blocked that sweet little lady food stamp Sally. I'm so going to make a video bitching you out. Look, food stamp Sally was talking about a bag of clothes on the porch. So I don't know what that was about. Was that you? Jeff, were you food stamp Sally? Yes, you have to do a video bitching me out because why not join the club, right? You do that. Those clothes are so cute. She showed them to me. Who did? I don't know what you're talking about, Jeff. Stop confusing me. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I really have to go. My boys will be home in a few minutes, and I have to grab me some yum-yums because I have still not had a bite of food. And I need to do that. I need to bite food. And my hair is doing stupid crap. Anyway, don't forget to thumbs me up there, Jeffy Poo. Thank you, sir. And for all you few people with, because there's not 78 people out there, for all the devices you're running, I'm still coming back probably tomorrow. And if not, it'll be the next day or when I get this taken care of. As long as I'm not in pain, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, now that I am out of wheat thins, time to go. Oh, maybe David Guns left the clothes after the bitched at Sally for having government assistance. Oh, stop. David Guns is my friend. All right, I'm gonna go. Love to all. I need to feed my face
Go.
and my babies. Yeah, and you got to go to. Oh, you're late.
No, I'm not.
What time you got to be there?
I gotta clock in at 3:21.
Do what?
I gotta clock in at 3:21.
You've got to clock in at 3:21. Why would they give you a specific time like that?
Because
He's got to clock in at 3:21. How odd. Okay. Love to all. Thanks for being with me for 5 hours and 30 some seconds. It's been great. You kept me awake. I'll sleep tonight. Bye. Thanks for stopping by and listening to my shit. Hit the red button below and hang out with me some more. And everyone have a great day. Yes. Bye-bye.